welcome once again, my friends. How you all doing? Habbage here, a very damp Habbage. Well, I'm not actually, but it is. It's basically been raining nonstop since we did this yesterday. We needed it super bad here in Colorado, Front Range of Rocky Mountains, Colorado. So, hope you're doing good. Hopefully, you guys are getting those spring rains as well, if appropriate where you live, and the world is filling up with vegetation and all that good stuff. Let's launch the world here. As always, I'm going to step away for just a few seconds. We'll be right back, and we'll go get ourselves an end stronghold. All right, here comes the world. Right back. All right, and here we go. A few more skellies in the mix. Do we have any? We're really pretty good on the tools, aren't we? If I can go down the chute here. How y'all doing? Y'all having a good Thursday? The best Thursday? Oh, I don't just start here. Hey, look at that. We got a level 30. And a bow. Split off some arrows, too. Take that down to like 10. Just in case we're out there in the world, we don't need to fill up extra inventory spots with arrows, right? So let's go. Shout out to the YouTube folks. How y'all doing, YouTubers? Appreciate you guys so much. All the views, awesome. Remember, keep up those likes and comments. We definitely appreciate seeing those, the new subs and everything. It's definitely been a little bit of the recorrect. As I mentioned, I don't try to hide any of this stuff. When I came back after taking a little bit of time off, YouTube had kicked us right back into the algorithm. Oh, damn it. I will leave this somewhere. I'm not going to carry this sword around all day. Let's see the long walk upstairs. Let's just check in here. Look at that. We've gotten some more. Our effort to expand the hallway here did help us out. We're cooking bricks. We're thinking creeper darkroom spawner farm as the next kind of build project, because if we survive, and I hope we do, and get the end dragon dealt with and get access to the end cities, then we're going to get wings eventually, and we're going to need gunpowder to make rockets to power those. So lots to do there. We'll dump this off. If it ever becomes an issue, we can take them back over. And frankly, with mending on both our swords, it really doesn't matter too much. But none of that matters too much. Let's quickly check and see if any of these things are ones that we want. We're looking for a piercing 4 or 5. Infinity on a bow. Wouldn't be bad. We got to start working on our building up our replacement. Or just getting good book enchants. So I think we'll go ahead and take the infinity. That's probably okay because it gets us 2 things that our regular bows don't have, right? And here's basically a fully juiced bow. The problem is if you start combining too many things with books, you waste the ability to repair it. But we can buy a Power 5 book, we can buy a Punch 2 book, And while I don't think we have flame, we can keep watching for flame bows or books that just individually have that attribute, and keep that going. So that one is actually pretty good. The fact that we don't have to add Unbreaking and Infinity later mean that we'll be able to repair it more. So that one's actually a pretty good start, even though it didn't give us a full power 5. It will be 3 books to get it set up, and technically speaking, we can get flame, hopefully, on an individual bow and use that as a repair. See, here's a power 5 book already ready to go, so we can apply that. Be all good. And that does take us back down under the limit. So I think we're good there. Now, let's eat. And we got no time to waste today. Actually, I mentioned at the end of the last stream I had errands to run today, but it is literally like sheets of rain this morning, off and on to just steady, heavy rain. It's formidable. So I decided to start early, and if we get all this done, or the weather clears or whatever, we will be good to return back. All right, let's just check our inventory. We're going to need these for sure. We've got a boat, but I thought we can just grab an extra. I guess I took them all over to the lake. Let's make one more. Dunk. That way we can feel free to ditch these along the way if needed. All right, so we got an extra bow. We do have our journal, so we can note coordinates. That will be extremely important. We only have 22 obsidian, and that's probably something that we should deal with, although we can make the portal here, and yeah, really, I guess we don't know which way we're going to be headed is the big challenge here, right? Let's go, just to be safe, let's go get obsidian right now. Before we go, just so that we have it, we already did the stairs. Let's go through. If we take our obsidian with us, then if we want to, we can link a portal, or we can even make a secondary portal, get down to the lava sea level, and switch up. All right. And our little quarry here is wearing thin, but I think... Oh, damn it. No! How did that happen? Oh my gosh. See, these are... I'm glad we stopped. Who knows, but we may very well need a bucket of water, and I wouldn't have had one. I love our opened up nether station kind of deal. I'm beginning to get ideas about what we might incorporate there. Why am I looking in the building chest for a bucket of water? All right, back again. But I don't think we're going to worry about that too much until after the dragon. If we get through the dragon fight, everything opens up a lot more in the building sense. And I know we've already done quite a bit, but typically speaking, I don't want to throw a bunch of time and effort into transforming a world until we've gotten through that first dragon fight, right? That's the one that's gonna get us, if any. So we will do our best here. And we're getting pretty low. It's going to be a little piecemeal on the remaining lava blocks. Now that we're already into the kind of peaks of, I guess, the... Oh, wait. Before I do that... Never can tell. That was kind of lucky, I guess. Ooh. Ooh. Keep it coming, Obsidian. Oh, damn it. Nah! That wasn't what we wanted to do. Let's put out the fire. Man. Really mess that up. Alright. I think all these were good, right? Because we saw back edge. That one for a step up. Oh, well, we made that one into obsidian. Or it already was. Ooh, there we go. I don't know why. I have the song, It's Beginning to Look a Lot Like Christmas, stuck in my head. Just the tune. It's not. I don't know if that's the rain. I don't think I heard that anytime recently. How we doing? What? Did I leave the others in the chest? I must have, right? So we had 22. We need 42 to have a full stack. Not that we particularly need all that, but we're down here. We've actually got our water bucket. Yeah, that was almost panic moment. Like, wait a minute. I've done all this and I only have 3 pieces of obsidian? Now, these get to be a little bit low prop because a lot of times you can't get in. Like here we can. Oh boy. Break what blocks we can. always a few just last little surprises, right? Just to catch us off our guard. Oh, nice. Now, if you're fast enough, crap. Oh man, I did it again. Ah, I hit 5 and then hit the mouse wheel too. The coffee has. I'm starting earlier than I have of late, and it's quite a mess. All right, that one's like back under here somewhere. That's a hoe. This one will probably be. Oh no! Wow. All right, how we doing? 50, way more than we need. Perfect. All right, let's go just a little extra light down there, just because. And that's fantastic. I'm gonna actually make a little obsidian surprise. Oh, we got a little more. Very cool. So we'll do that. Now we've got a full stack. That can go with us. We've got a flint and steel to light a portal. I don't know that we need to start carrying the hoe, but that's handy if we do run into villages on our way, new villages with hay bales. Let's come on over here. We've got some cobble. Always nice. We've got some cobbled deep slate, which I did all this tidying up yesterday. Cobbled. And then we got some regular. All right. Now I think we are good to head out. We may, if it's nighttime, we'll probably sleep before we go. I do have my bed. Man, remember yesterday? I almost lost it in the chest of leather. If you didn't catch that, remember all of my gameplay, every stream is loaded both here on Twitch until I think we get 60 days, whatever it is. It's loaded up here as VODs on Twitch, and then it is also uploaded to YouTube, where on random occasions, like this morning, I upload all the videos into or sort them all into playlists so that we can stay on top of, or you guys can watch them in order, right, if you choose to do so. So they're all out there. Let me know if you ever come across misses or gaps or anything like that. I appreciate the help. I don't really get back onto them too often. All right, I think we have everything we need, and let's go. I'm not going to take the boat chest, or the chest with boat, or whatever it is. Chest with boat? Yeah. I mean, it is, technically, right? It's a chest that just happens to come along with a boat. But we're going to come out here where we can have a good view. Maybe we'll harvest the sugarcane while we're at it. And then we're going to stand on this big flat sand area, huck the pearl, and see which way our adventure is going to head. And shh! Don't let the Minecraft gods know in case they're angry, but it would be really, really nice if we could go north, because that's the way that we already built a massive road in the nether, right? So anything north, it can go off to the east or west, whatever. We can build little side roads. So odds are, since we've done all that, it will be to the south. polar opposite. Would be my guess. We'll see though. And again, this is just good because this stuff keeps growing. We don't really spend time out here, so it's close enough to be loaded while we're working on it, down in the basement or whatever. And we can trade this for emeralds as paper. We can make books. Eventually, we can make sugar for horse taming and all that. But we don't really have a road network. So last time we did spend all of ours, so this is restocking. All right. Let the adventure begin. Dun, 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 dun. If we throw it south, then maybe it won't appear, and we'll be left to... We're already winning, guys. Already winning. So we'll take this boat. We'll probably lose it along the way. But we're going to... Oh, wait. All right, we're not headed straight north. We're headed east. A mountainy, jungly, crazily east. This is good though, right? Because we got a random good chance of just snagging extra biomes as we go. Pufferfish. I assume that we've already visited this portal, right? Like, is this the... No, maybe not. All right. First of all, you little guy. So we can kind of have the same adventure that we had the other day, where we're exploring and all that along the way, of course. But we don't need to... Man, there are a lot of... It's like a little maze of magma. All right. Yeah, it's a surprise. And I don't know if... So there's that temple. I guess that's the one we see from home? Is there another one? We like look out this way, so it must show up as that one. Yeah, I don't know if we've really been back in here. We'll see if this ends up being a river. That would be fantastic. If not, maybe we veer off a little bit and go that way. Perfectly straight line, kind of overkill. But you know, we should probably, just to make sure we don't totally derp, how great would this be? Let's just make sure. Yep, we're still got a ways to go, right? Which, oh, boo! All right, that's why we don't throw them too often. And this does look to be dead, so grab the boat. And do a little climbing. How's everybody doing? Anybody got any in-game adventures? Anybody got any big plans as this week wraps up for us? Uh-oh. Up, down, up. All right, that might have been the one that springs us out. Speaking of springs, wow, look at that. First of all, crazy. So this is random. A lot of you guys know I'm a big fan of back in the day, Mystery Science Theater. These days, do we even know about these mountains yet? I mean, I know we've been out past the mansion, but that's been a little bit further north. I don't know how far into all this we've gotten. We're going to kind of skirt the edge here. Let's just remind ourselves as we go. We currently have, I think, 4 more biomes to go. 5 still. Dang it. 5 more biomes. I don't know what they are. It always seems like there's like little fragmentary ones in the jungle. So maybe we'll come through here. Um, but yeah, I wasn't even aware or remembering that um, the mushroom biome had been consolidated into a single one. So I was still looking for 2 of those. So a little out of practice. I don't know with all the recent updates what biomes I need to be looking for that I haven't seen yet. Um, if it really comes down to it, oh, there's more pandas. Any brown ones? Hi guys. Are there a couple of you? We could feed you guys, but I only see one. Hi. Oh, you're so squeaky. Not as squeaky as the foxes, which literally have sounds that are like dog squeak toys. All right, well, nothing there. So we'll just kind of zigzag through, try to clip edges of various biomes. And maybe, depending on how far we end up going, we'll be good shape by the end. Hi, cows, pigs. How's everybody doing? Like, have we been in a jagged peaks or whatever this is? I know we've been through a lot of mountains, but Jenny, welcome. I definitely didn't expect early arrival. How you doing? I was going early, and I figured I'd have extra long, just chilling out. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? Always great to have folks in here, and remember, VOD viewers, lurkers, everybody, you can be a part of this crew. You just gotta come on over to Twitch.tv, say hi. Uh, pretty pretty good crew, good folk around here. Yeah, all you missed was chopping a bunch of obsidian, so you're in good shape. Hey, no worries. I completely understand. I'm sorry, obviously, and understand. Uh, well, that can be a deal at the moment. All right, we're gonna bring our snow boots. We don't need our nether gear as of yet, at least. But this will definitely come in handy, and we're gonna see if these jagged peaks are something that we haven't yet been onto. Grove. Still Grove. Jagged Peaks. All right, now the real deal is, are we gonna get so distracted by this? Damn it! That we lose track or slow down our assault. It's kind of dealing with the terrain, right? But I don't think we really need to cross all of the Jagged Peaks biome. We got it. We got Grove. So rather than going over the tippy top of the mountain, we'll just go. We'll be going around the mountain if we can. Got it. Oh, puppy. All right, let's sleep. More jagged peaks. At some point, we need to get a clearing so we can throw another pearl, or eye, as we have made them. So maybe we head out, veer off a little bit that way. The pearl will probably kick us back, but every couple biomes I like to throw one just to see, right? Because there's something to be said for going like 10,000 blocks, right? If it's a really long way, then and like a number guessing game, you get your range set early. This isn't going to work out very well for us, so let's do that. And then you can narrow it down. So that is one way, but we have 25 now. And, we could easily waste a couple Minecraft days / hours of stream time just chasing out into the far distance, only to find, it was, a few hundred blocks beyond the first one that we threw. So, okay. This is nice and wide open, so we can see it when we throw it. It has been generally taking us east, and hopefully it starts, ideally it goes back that way. Oh, look at that. All right. So we've defined our range, just what I was talking about. Now, the problem is, it is not going to put us in very easy to get to and manage terrain, but that's not a huge deal once we get down into the nether. And, awesome news, we aren't going to have to go a million blocks through the nether to link up this portal. So hopefully we can get all this done today. That would be awesome. Okay, let's use this as a stairway up. Got it. Uh, that seems decent. Clackety clack, 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 clack. Okay, right up the valley, huh? It's like it was made for this. So maybe maybe we'll have end stronghold pandas. We saw one; it was adorable, but one does not make for a baby panda. All right, before we go into the bamboo. Oh my gosh! It popped over here. I think. Uh, this is gonna get a bit difficult, guys. Crap. Oh crap! I didn't even see it. No! Maybe it's straight down. Oh, that's not a good look. Okay, there's the other one. One more here. Um, awesome. So it is effectively going down. So we got a cave. We got some jungle. We got a blue parrot. Let's maybe get a parrot, friend, while we're here. Replacement parrot. And let's start. Getting a little clearing here to work from. This is going to be a bit of a mess, but hopefully we could backstop a jump into that. Anything got vines all the way up it already? That's not going to go. We might have to go one more down. There we go. All right, we don't need these eyes for a minute. And preferences may vary here. I'm going to waste a little bit of time just clearing out the area in the jungle where we're going to go down. But that's just me, right? That's oh, this is kind of dumb. Oh, but I can do this. Then we'll only have to go up and down once. Ooh. All right. The coffee's still not kicking. It is still an early stream for me today. Let's get that one out of the way. Let's clear these so that this stuff can all start despawning. And then was this the same tree? I think it was, right? So we'll just have to repeat this trick. Maybe not even too much. Make sure we don't leave any straggler logs, branches. Oh, man. Okay, seems all good. Interesting. I don't know if that's eventually going to pop. Cocoa beans technically only grow on jungle wood, right? So it was below the tree, and it must just be a little bit of a oops. But that's kind of crazy. I've never seen them certainly remain on dirt like that. All right, we're getting a nice assortment of goo here. Let's get this little tree I had prepped. Oh, I didn't expect that. A little bit more. I think of it as macheteing, right? This is the underbrush. You gotta just chop through to get around. We're getting a little dark, and that's why we want a little bit of a clearing before I start diving down into a cave system that connects to a hole and a staircase and all that. I want to make sure we're kind of getting daylight at least. So pop that. Hey, got another eye. And we're going to have to do caving at least as much as is required to make our descent safe. All right. Maybe. Okay, well, that was easy. Favorite type of cave is diagonal cave. Heavy dose of snarkiness there. Not a fan, right? Because sucks up torches. Lots of little nooks where all these guys can come out. What? What? Listen, dude. Got his transparent pants on or something. I don't know what was going on there. Yeah, I got a bad feeling we're going to be descending through Swiss cheese here. Okay. Good for now. Now we can go back up and see what our vegetation clearing efforts have wrought. Looks like we're getting there. It kind of feels like this needs more help. Yeah, there we go. I think that should have been gone a long time earlier if it was going to go. Okay. Hopefully now that gets a lot more of this stuff out. Um, clear that. I would like to get these two big trees, but kind of waiting on the vines to fill in around there. There's probably something in here we can do away with. Those, break that. So yeah, not quite there yet on these big trees. But we get ocelot. Get that to clear. We can work on these in the meantime. And now we kind of lose our spot, but it was basically in here that we were going down. So we can go ladder technique, I guess. Got plenty of materials here now, so let's make a little camp. Couple torches. And if we need more chests, we'll make more chests, but get rid of some of the junk here. Don't uh, hesitate to call that junk. Or the obsidian. The apple can be. The cocoa beans. The jungle planks. They're here, right? We can get back to them. But some of this stuff. Oh, we should probably adult our footwear. Get rid of the slip-on Keds. And the boots can go away. That's just one extra. I don't know if that will run into any gold blocks. We don't need the boat anymore, I'm pretty confident. So was I carrying a water bucket that whole time? Oh my gosh. Don't mind me. We're fine. All right. Ladders. 57. I guess we'll see. See how that gets us. All right. So I think we were kind of in here, and that will maintain our access. Let's put a little. I don't have any blocks now. I was gonna put a little like cover over the top so we don't fall in the hole. We got some jungle planks, right? Also, let's pick this up before I forget. I guess we had plankety planks too. Here, let's do this just because I don't think we have quite enough. Just over a stack. Perfect. All right. We make a little bit of a cover. Let's call it here. Here's me getting all cosmetic-y again. Dun, dun. Actually, oh well, now I've done that. Okay. Light on top. That sounds like exactly what will go great right now. I love those things, by the way. I haven't really done them myself, but yeah, I know they're kind of good. And the profanity one, it's a great stress reliever. I bet. Um, okay, so we're gonna go here with our ladders, and that's actually something I should have done better with our planks. I now realize, right? Because the whole idea is don't fall down the hole, and now we can't. Go into the depths of the darkness, but I don't want to go too terribly far without torches because I don't want a big old chasm to open up underneath. Looks like we have been down here, though. This might have been right about where we reached. That may actually help secure us a little bit. Ooh, that doesn't, though. Oh my god, come on. All right. Well, the good news is we got lots of blocks. So, while caves are awesome and we do have access to this one, where's our hole? We're going to have to seal this now. Because it's bad enough to lose in a dragon fight. It's even worse to lose to a creeper sneaking up on your little tunnel and blowing you off the ladders on your way to the end stronghold to fight a dragon. I did see some little bit of green down there. Alright. Seems like a good stage to make sure we're... And it does look like nighttime up there, so we can be comfy cozy at the bottom of our hole here. The depths of Moria. It's a tomb. Oh no. It's a little nicer. I don't mind having... Oh, hey, we made it. Cool. I don't mind having some coal on the walls and all that, but if we're digging this big hole, it would be nice if it's in the midst of the hole too, right? Okay. Hey, I'm going the right way. There was a time when you used to be able to put every other ladder. If I was playing while that was a thing, I wasn't aware of it at the time. Only I saw it in videos and things like that, but ooh, okay. Ooh, we're in. Now, I think this time we're gonna go. Like again, this is what I don't know. There's some kind of a trick in this area to get you like right on the portal. I don't know what that is. So we've got a dozen ladders left. That seems kind of dumb. Shoot. And I missed the freaking thing. All right, who's coming to get me? Ooh, there's the stairs. Here's spiders. Of late, we've almost always seen these interacting with abandoned mines. I don't know if that's like a guarantee at this point, but it's certainly common. Maybe this dripstone cave replaces that for us, right? Uh, inside just yet. But having it open like this might help us a little bit. Okay, are we at the point where was that little... This was where I dropped and set the thing. I really need to find my... There we go. Make sure we get this taken care of. Oh my... Scared me so bad. All right, do I have enough ladders here? For the moment, I do. Totally got soggy boot. It's like a charity jail. Okay. Now. Ooh. Or jails. Very punishment heavy. All right, that looks like it's on the outside. Man, we are not at all. More down there. Like, seriously, what's going on here? Who designed this place? I don't know how I guess that's the makeup. That's the karma for all our missed arrows. Try this. I know there's loot up top, and we should go up here because oftentimes there's a creeper. Oh, what? Now I don't know. Are you a silverfish spawning out of silverfish land? Or probably just a broken block. It's kind of weird though. Like that didn't, as far as I know, that didn't break any just natural stone. Maybe. Well, I think that was all bricks. This way. We're down to a hole. There's deep slate. I don't know how deep a lot of this is likely to go. This is where we just started that loop, right? We got up here, although this looks like it may be a dead end. More over there, though. Gotta prevent any creepers from landing on the old noggin. So many jail cells. That was just down the hole. Oh, snacks. Haven't even done anything yet. I got coffee. At some point, I'll grab a snack because I made American biscuits, not cookies, biscuits, flaky, buttery deliciousness, and have a bunch of extra that I just they make. I love them. They make good pull out and have with breakfast or whatever, or they're just one out of the baggie. There you are. You've been nothing but noisy since we got here. How'd you bite me? This is back out to our entrance, maybe? Okay, well, lots of new area. Let's start to the right. I guess we'd been there. Meh. See, this part, not cool. What's going on here? Why can't we all just be one big happy fortress? Stronghold. Ooh, there's a library. I guess we did this. Why didn't I... Oh, is this where we started? Or is this a different area? I guess this one's different. Oh my gosh. I am totally twisted now. I should have grabbed the coordinates of the ladder. Here? No. Some water. Lame. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Have we been here? I have no, we haven't been in here. Oh, here we go. Maybe? No. I'll just keep going as quick as we can. Dang it. Try to find. Now, I thought for a second I heard like a little crackly sound, and the crackly sound could be the endermites, which is what we would be looking for. Apples. Lovely. But while we're here, let's take a quick break. I don't need that. The bricks are kind of nice, I guess. But what we can do is make some sticks. And get some more torches going here. Oh, and I don't need the dripstone. Are we back back to the opening? What is this? Okay. So this it's going nowhere is what I'm supposed to believe here. Okay. Grrr. Oh my gosh. This just got exciting. Nope. Oh, where did the creeper go? I can't. Oh my god. You did. Stop. Listen. I need to get out of here. I don't know where you are, fella. Okay. That was a little exciting for a second there. We got more cavey stuff that it looks like I've been to. Random stairs. Dangerous. Where's Doc for our safety rail inspection? I was critical of my stuff, but whoever built this place, they like just didn't even care. Wait, that was the way we just went. I don't see anything back there. How did I get... Oh, it was right here. We were going, looking up this way. Popped out, but there's more stuff back there. Ooh. Oh, it was just a bar. All right. We got this. Let's clear this if we can. Seems clear. I don't see anything down below. Now where do we go? That's a weird door. Not done. We got that one. Check. No, you're not. Keep you going. Alert. Listen, if I can handle it, you can handle it. What was that there? I've been counting on these torches as me having been in places. But I also haven't, as far as I know, I haven't pushed a single button on a single metal door. So where did that even come from? And how do I get home? Not that we really need to be back there, because if we go back without having found the portal, or no, oh, that's we. Am I going in a circle now? Dang it! It was all this mess. I think we started here. Oh no. How about up here? Sure. You can dump some more trash. We got lots of eyes too, right? That way, frankly, the pearl is even a little bit redundant, but we could throw it. It could get us out of a jam at some point. So I guess at some point I was over here going, oh, look at Look at the jail cells. I'm not going in them. At this point, we might as well check if we go down the caves, if that takes us back to it. Guess I need to do that. All right, dead end or wasted end. This looks like a big loop. I've done that. This was our initial dump chest, right? Keep dumping. This looks a little darker. Silverfish. Silverfish are good, right? Because there's a silverfish spawner in the deal. Now, I don't know if will like stone-based silverfish make a noise? Oh, and lava. Damn it. Ah! Oh my god. Sorry. Damn it. Been bamboozled. I think we just... Oh my gosh, here it is. All right, quick. First things first. Silverfish spawner. We don't need... We are just killed one. So here we are. We got our spawner. That lava, man, that was as scary as anything. Technically, we don't need to do this, right? You make the portal, you can't fall in the lava, but... Come on, right? Okay. Now... now we begin... but the big question is, where is our ladder from here, right? But almost more important is... What are we going to do with all this stuff? Really should have Should have grabbed those coordinates. This weird little wrinkle. So what we're going to do here is make our portal area, right? Just a little room that will have our portal linked to the nether. We can come in here and hang out. We'll try to make some consistent lighting here in a bit, but... We got 2 more back. I think that would be the door edge. You missed it? Oh. Well, I hope I didn't scare anybody with the lava scream when I hit the lake, but not to worry. We've got our objective sort of taken care of here. We got plenty of step. Oh, I thought we had step blocks. I guess we can use a smooth slab as a step. There we go. So that's all good. All right. Here, let's brick this back up. Dunk. Okay. This... Oh, now what have I done? Like to get these smoothed a bit. Yeah. Too much oops. Why the mossy bricks broke so, or why that mossy brick broke so completely quickly. Well, it's gonna work. Nice. And the reason why I'm kicking a lot of this stuff out and expanding here, yeah, we want the room for the portal and all that, but this will hopefully keep us from getting too terribly lost as we kind of expand our footprint here and look for our path home. Why? Why won't you go? Oh, because there's a button? A button? What? Yeah. Looks like we've been here, though. Again, I don't know how those torches went out. Oh, well, we got a library. I don't know if this is the same library. I would kind of Oh, you know what? We should do this. Did we get that, or were we looking for that? That's a great book. Hang on. Let's go here. Oh my gosh. These are nice. And I want this. Anything else that can stack into here that I'm not seeing? I don't think so. We're completely filled up. So let's go before we get lost. Back to our stairs. Back down to our room. Portal's going to be on this side, I think. Here, let's brick this in. Get up there. Get up there. So we'll have a portal. All right, that's all good. If we were to take this back, we could do. I don't think we're ever going to need too many chests, though. I don't know. Let's do. Keep some of these for filling holes and all that. Then we can have maybe ores and stuff that we eventually would want to take home. We can have other building type materials. I may want those for steps. Bookcases we can take back, right? They can go into lecterns or other enchanting stations or whatever. Then we're going to have just a straight up junk type area, I guess. We'll see. We can use these and decorate. Like I'd much rather have a library at a home base or something like that than sitting here. But what we'll do is leave the sidewalls. I like the room, but just open it up a little bit. It used to be these were horrible mob traps, right? Until when mobs used to spawn at like late level 7 or lower or whatever. The naturally occurring torches weren't enough, and like these corners up top and all that, you'd have creeper farms coming out of these. So there's some residual apprehension. And I think it's just better used resources, right? And if I then come into I was wondering if this was the same one that we'd seen earlier or not. So now if we accidentally come into this, from a different direction or whatever, this seems unlikely now. We'll know what it is. Also, now that you guys can see it all, there is another section up here. Another little chest. Loyalty. This is a big loyalty library. So we're really good if we get tridents now. I think now we've got 3 loyalty books. Obviously, loyalty is better than sharpness 3. If we were going to take a sharpness, it would be a 5. And I think I already have that from a librarian. So now we can dance. Woo! Door. Door. So. And what's more, I'm pretty confident now that nothing's going to drop out of that doorway onto our head. So next up, still unaware of any access to the cave or the area where our ladder was. No idea like what Y level we left off at. I really should have checked all that. Would have made this bit so much easier. Cave? Ladder cave? Ooh, here's the other another library. Part of one. Also full of spikes and gravel. Looks particularly deadly. Different library. Obviously, it was like the opposite direction from where we started. All right, that I think banks that. Let's go back again. We're just trying to expand our known footprint until I see something I recognize. More building-y blocks. Look at all those bookshelves. It's fantastic. Buildy stuff. Did I grab any doors or anything? I got more of these slabs. I know I said I was going to keep them for... Guess we can stack books and paper. That. Ooh, we're down to 2 torches as well. What did I do? There it is. Also, this is a thing we can definitely do. So first of all, the fortune, right? I'm trying to make more torches. Well, hello, my friend. What's up, Bobby God 968? How you doing? Oh my gosh, Twitch Tomar. Shout out to you and your Raiders. How y'all doing, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm Havage. We just you just caught us finding a end stronghold, and now I'm trying to figure out my way back to the surface because I got totally lost. How y'all doing? Welcome. Yo, hardcore guy. Twitch Tomar, have a good day, man. Thank you guys so much. Tactical Slime, welcome. Twitch Tomar, you guys rock. Yeah, all you Raiders, you guys are awesome. Thank you all for the follows, the shout outs. So we got to go in order. Jenny, you got to help me keep track of this. We got Bobby God, Tactical Slime, and Twitch Tomar. You guys all get a little bonus surprise. In fact, I'm gonna get our journal book out. It's the best way I can remember this. I've got some for science axolotls back home that need names, right? I was discovering that you could name them with a bucket. I didn't know anything about that, and so I grabbed a few, named them, and now we're trying to see if they will despawn or wander off out of a park. I don't think of it as like pet names because I'm not particularly protecting them, but I'm trying to learn a little bit. Can I use allays and axolotls just to farm salmon passively? I don't know how all that's going to work, but you guys are the three remaining names. So Bobby God, first of all, Bobby God, welcome. How you been? And for all the new folks, thank you so much for the follows, the messages, chats, and all that. You guys are awesome. And that was Twitch Tomar, I believe that was our raider. So thanks for the raid, dude. Yeah, you can call me hardcore guy if you want. We made it this far, and I love this world. We're in 25th stream so far. We've been going very passively. It's such a beautiful world. I really enjoy it. Tactical word slime and Twitch Tomar. Thanks, guys. I know you didn't ask for it, but you guys are in there. And just in case I have like an extra or something, the next one in backups, I paused the chat, is eStreams Pog. Pog. And Real Banana Boy. I'm getting y'all in here. I don't think we have enough, but if I need names for anything else, you guys are on a list. How y'all doing? What were you playing, Twitch Tomar? I've got so many follows. I want to make sure. Yeah, Twitch Tomar. Twitch Tomar, what are you playing? What were you going with today in chat or in your stream? And did you have a good one? Real Banana Boy, Bobby God. Yeah, I thought it would be nice to throw. Oh, nice, Bobby God. Shout out to you, man. That is awesome. Thanks for spreading the word. Bobby God is a long-term friend of this channel. Fantastic. Beat the dragon, and I'll shout you out. Well, we're gonna, but just so you guys know, we gotta link up through the Nether and all that. So, probably gonna be a little bit, but you guys are welcome to hang out for the ride and see. So we got it all here. I don't have any of my dragon gear set up yet, and I don't even know how to get back to the surface at the moment. So we're just running around, kind of getting things squared away and sorted. But I appreciate the raid so much. It's awesome. All right. This goes in here. We can, since we now have so many extra eyes, we can go ready. I don't think I need that at the moment, unless we want to go through that other library. Let's just go find our ladders. Right, that would be a huge help. This was the dump chest that we came through. We could clean all that up. Man, what I can't do, first of all, let's not be stupid twice. I didn't grab the coordinates of where I came down. And now I'm going to not grab the coordinates of where we're going to put our portal. Yeah, let's get the book. Oh, damn it, I just got rid of the book. Book. All right, end stronghold. Uh, 1582 and 612. There we go. Now we can get back to here if we need to. Now I'm paused. I'm sorry, guys, if I'm missing your messages. Ooh, nice. Tears of SMP fighters. That's no. Yeah. We got to speed up a little bit, Bobby. Eclipserori. Nice. You playing hardcore? Absolutely, man. That's all I do. I like your banner too. That's awesome. Welcome, guys. Yeah, very much hardcore. The folks Bobby God here knows. We got Jenny in the chat hanging out. You guys all who know this channel know that's all we do, and we we can take L's here or there for whatever reason and drop the worlds. But it's been way too long since I've had a deep run in a world, and this one was so beautiful. I love my spawn. I love how we got set up. That we've kind of set this up, and if I can, let's do a quick little bonus ender chest here. That way I can leave one. I don't know what's out that way. But yeah, now that we have eyes, that's not a problem. All right, so now I can leave an ender chest here. It's a good place for one. Pop that away. We got our coordinates, so we can get back in here. And let's try to go find out where we laddered into this place. We did so much searching, so we kind of gone left, looking for a big cave system. Bobby cut, yeah. I got I got a lot of streams. Don't need any of that. This looks new, so that's not really gonna help us. Is it this? Please be this. Oh, it was right here, right? Somewhere? Maybe? Wasn't this our first torch when I was? Yeah, here we go. Okay, now how did I just get here? From back here? I dropped down. I dropped down from this chest. Does any of this connect, or is it up higher? I'm just going to keep simplifying this a little bit more as we go. Because, again, I didn't make super easy on myself because I should have just built the portal and lit it but not linked it, and then we could have just gotten to the ladder, gone home, run through the nether, linked ourselves up, and been good to go. All right, so we came this way, and then we came this way, and now, crap. Not there. Through here? This seems familiar. Here? Oh, damn it. Here. All right. Those are kind of good landmarks. Oh, except I run into them. There. Here? Did I go through the double? Oh, damn it. Here. I just had it. I just had it. Here. Dripstones. Let's blow this wall out. And then it was definitely through here. Over to here? Here. Okay. All right. That should be good to go, right? Even I can follow that. Shout out Raiders. I know folks are heading on, and that's cool. But I appreciate those guys hanging out, and we're trying. I think now we're a little closer to getting cycled through. More buttons. Cracked stone can go over here. All right, we need our obsidian. We'll maybe slab up to our portal here. Make it impressive and majestic. Okay. We got our coordinates right. Let's just 1582 612. Just double check it. 1582 612. All right, perfect. All good. Flint and steel. Light this up. Dunk. You and you can go away. You can go back here. All right, no portal. We want to go from the other end so we can go. Well, gotta go. Have a good rest of your stream and have a good day night. Yeah, daytime for me. I'm in Colorado, USA. It's been a while since I've showed up. Sorry about that, but I've been busy with so many little things. Bobby God, no need to apologize, dude. I'm always happy whenever I get to see you hang out, and it's great to hear from you. Um, and Eclipsery, take care. Have a great day. And to anybody that's heading on, I appreciate you guys dropping in. And thank you so much for that raid. All right. Here, here. And we'll probably throw down a sleep real quick. No, we won't. We are in a jungle, so having a good emerge timing is probably good. Jenny, welcome back. Jenny and Bobby, here for the good stuff. Thank you all so much for popping in. All right, we still got some daylight. Let's grab. Oops. Let's grab these. Just not that we should probably have too much need for them again, but I'll throw these off screen on the game notepad. Try to keep most of them in game, but I want to get going here. All right. And ES ladder. Okay. So Bobby, how you been, man? And all the other raiders. Hope you guys are all doing great. Wherever you may be, if you got some evening, if you got some daytime. We are a little bit east of home. It's a little bit of a mountain / jungle cruise, but I think we can pick our way back out. And hopefully, long term, the terrain won't be too much because we'll be going through the nether and not too far, relatively. We just did our subspace bubble earlier this week. I think I remember that gorge, maybe. Probably what we saw from underneath. Okay, we can get across here. Oh, nice, nice. Beef and browns. Sounds really good. Oh, we don't have seeds. We grabbed a parrot the other day on another. We subspace bubbled and then went on an adventure out in the world and made our way back. Found a parrot and it was amazing. And we went to a broken portal and it jumped on the magma block and died like instantly. I was so heartbroken. Like, come on. I've had a really bad string with pets or pet-like things. We've had tons of allays go down. Where are those mountains? I am heading west. West is the right direction. I think this is where we saw the panda, but didn't we come down onto plains off those big pointy oh, maybe there's those big pointy jaggedy mountains. No, I think there's more up here. It's a problem when you're I don't think I did that. Just walk away. Walk away. Don't question it. The fabric of reality getting a little torn there. Um, yeah, it does. That sounds so good. Yeah, Bobby and Jenny are both UK friends of the channel. We've had so many international friends. Love all you guys hanging out. Um, been pretty cool. Can I can I not break grass by planting a bed? That's kind of weird. All right, now am I still headed west? Yes. We were checking biomes. I've still got 5 mystery biomes left to go. So we went over a mountain that wasn't exactly directly in line with the base. Yeah, I hope we never have to come back overland. I know grabbing those coordinates was it's just good practice, right? But this is not a convenient walk. There we go though. Uh I think we did we come up over there on that side of yeah, cuz we're a little drifted a little bit over to this side. Hopefully we can get around here. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, I figured you guys might have met and remembered. If not, introductions all around. Bobby God goes way back. He's one of the original early crew, and I know you've been back in here quite a bit to shout out and man recommending me for a raid. I thank you so much. That's awesome, dude. Thanks. Um, yeah, we can put the book away. All right, so here we are back close to home now. Home is Deadhead. We got a river that goes back that way to our mountainside spawn. Just as we approach here, you'll get to see the cool mountain in between us that has a big arch at the top. I get to gush. Jenny, buckle your seatbelts. Here we go again. Um, and yeah, we put a lot more into building out this world early than I probably should have. Right? I've done a ton of dragon flights. Bobby's seen like we've had worlds where we've respawned all the dragons, got all the portals at least, and built everything up. But the last couple times in worlds, hardcore worlds where we've gotten there and haven't had any fiascos along the way, I've clipped Enderman and started this just feedback awful cycle before we even got established on the island, where as I'm trying to deal with one that's on me, another one and another one and another one all see me before I know it, I'm dead. So we're gonna very much try to avoid that on this dragon fight. Um, but let's dolphin. What's up? So our home here is ugly. We just made this. It's hardcore survival. We've expanded it. We've done all this stuff, but I haven't put any effort really into building stuff here. We've got Daisy Bell the cow dog. We've got PGG Blaster. That's Pan Galactic Gargle Blaster. Marvin the horrifically demoralized robot dog. And I think the easiest way to kind of quickly just give a quick show off. Oh, but you got to get this is our upstairs portal. You guys got to see one of the highlights. Day 2 in this world, after we kind of survived the first nights and got our little base established. We're figuring out food. We came back and we're like, all right, we got to get on the diamond. So I made the obligatory staircase and came into this just awesome flooded out cavern. I know you guys can't see all the distance, but it is massive. Here, we can go for a little swim. Wash off all the jungle rot and strong. It's a little darker, but it is so cool to have this flooded out cavern. And as I discovered it, I was like, oh, yeah, I'm not going to use just cobble. I will cook stone, and we'll make a little glass thing. So day 2, no resources to speak of. We made it so we could enjoy the glow squid, and slowly we're lighting that up with sea lanterns. We got a smaller cavern down here. I've gone so far with chocolate that I make my Weetabix cereal with chocolate powder and milk. Oh, there you go, a little cocoa chocolatey milk cereal. Like a hot chocolate with Weetabix mixed in. Kind of gross to most people, but I like it. I believe Weetabix in the UK, for our American viewers, I'm pretty sure that's kind of like shredded wheat. Little like clusters of kind of crispy wheat strands that slowly kind of soften the longer you leave them in the milk. Let me know if I'm way off base, but I'm pretty sure that's what Weetabix is. So this is our basement. It's awesome. This part, not so much, but we got portals linked, and they go Cocoa Pops. Who doesn't love Cocoa Pops? Or, what's the Flintstone cereal? So that was our initial spawn. It actually was linked to this one until we made another portal too close. But our initial arrival in the Nether when we came was in this one, right here in the middle of a fortress. How cool was that? We've enclosed a blaze spawner. Once we link that portal, we've got iron doors now. I don't even have to make one, although we could. So we have basement spawner, upstairs spawner in the base. This one goes to our farms, which are basically right above the basement. We made a little nether wart structure to protect our bees. So we got full bees. We've got all the crops. And we've spent way too much time here in the early game, leveling and getting trading goods and all that. Okay, so that's our farm portal. That's upstairs. And this is the one that I just made yesterday. This guy is our little in-village trading house where we have 2 farmers from way back, the very first farmers that we traded with. We've got them covering all the stuff except pumpkins. So they supplied us with all our emeralds, getting going, and I would go through, but I don't have a boat, and it's quicker. And we have shredded wheat too. Weetabix is more like flakes of wheat in a brick shape. It goes like yeah, well, all wheat cereal does, right? So that is our first trading village, and over here. Don't mind that portal. Well, we don't talk about that one. Although now it's at our tree farm, we can call it. Our tree plain. And then we have this portal. And this is one of the highlights of the world so far. My favorite, what sets this world apart from so many others. We'll grab a... Oh, I had a boat. Gosh, dang it. We could have shown it on the approach. So anyway... I call this village number 3. This is village number 2, and the one that we were at is village number 1. And this river connects all the way back to the backside of our base. We got a villager breeder that is filling villagers into that tower. We will use those to make cured zombie villager trades, but not wanting to wait for all that, we made all our librarians in the luxury librarian lifestyle living landing, right? Landing because it's on the water. Condos. So they all get to hang out. We've got most every trade we need, and we're able to finish up all of our armor and gear. Um, Kind of have just been breeding up the villagers, but for this world, we're going to make all of our builds or any builds that we can spread out and fill in this whole area. And out on this plane will be our initial shopping mall district kind of area where villagers, but we may put some other random ones up on the hillsides around there. Absolutely love it. Uh, Shredded wheats is one of the cereals that I like even without milk. Just oh yeah, that's like a roof of mouth destroyer. I don't know when it happens that in life you're like, nope, that cereal went from awesome to what did I just do to my mouth? Over here, Captain Crunch, right? That's one of the ones. The like any of the puffed cereals kind of get that sandpaper effect. So this is the boat ride back. Here's that first village, and again, we made the little footbridge here for our farmer neighbor to cruise through, and we made the tallest house back there just to center our trading, and tried to match uh, the style of the area. I don't think we're gonna need that boat anymore. So that's the quick tour. Spawn is also beautiful. The landscape, mountainy and gorgeous. We found everything amazing and some really, really cool build sites. So I don't want to waste this world. Honey hoops. Those have got to be like honeycomb. Do you guys have honeycomb cereal too? It's basically like they're almost like wheel shapes. They call them honeycombs, but Frosties I can eat dry. That's like Frosted Flakes, right? Um, okay. We need to reset for the Nether. What happened there? Did I do that? A few more torches. We're gonna need probably not wood. What was this? Oh, because I grabbed out a boat. Probably not ladders. Probably not our fortune pick, but we will take the hoe now in case we run into stuff. Go ahead and switch gear. Okay. Also, we don't need this extra bucket of water. Yeah, I'm a derp. So we got all our tools. We got food. We can restock there. Apples. Well, once we link the portals, then we can come back for all our gear. So we don't even really need to worry about the end. Um, oh my god, so much sugar in American cereals. And the worst part is, like, there's like kids cereal and adult cereal, right? And there's a couple that bleed the gap, right? Like you can get basic Cheerios, not even the honey soaked ones, and you can get like straight up Rice Krispies and shredded wheat and stuff like that in normal sized kind of boxes because they all have super sugared versions for the kids and they just stash those in the middle. Um, but outside of like those and Wheaties, which are wheat flakes, and um, a very limited handful of other uh, cereals, if you want something that's like whole grain but not coated in sugar or chocolate or anything else, it comes in a tiny little box for like $8, and you can get a 4 times the size well, before inflation, 4 times the size family box of sugar bomb cereal for the kids for like half that price. It's like, dude, really? You got, like, this is less stuff, but because it's somewhat healthy and adults are going to eat it, you half the size and triple the price. It's crazy. I don't eat a lot of cereal. That's a long and short. Eggs, turkey sausage, fruit, occasionally some toast, or in this case, biscuits. Not the cookies, the flaky, buttery kind. Only American thing I've had is an American energy drink in a can. It was like strawberry sugar rush drink. Oh my gosh. Cadbury milk chocolate bar or Hershey's. We don't get a lot of straight up Cadbury bars. We get quite a variety of um, Cadbury candies and like the Easter Cadbury cream eggs and that kind of stuff. A lot of that kind of stuff. But um, even if you go like they're like Hershey bars are just the cheap average everyday candy bar, right? Um, if you go in like the import of the grocery store aisle where they have the fancy the dark chocolate and all that kind of stuff candy bars, you can get those along with like Lindt from Germany or Switzerland. And what's the other Swiss chocolate one? There's a couple, right? And they're all fancy pants stuff. And they make like upscaled Hershey's varieties there as well. But yeah, you even there, I don't know that you just get a straight up Cadbury um, bar. So I can't say that I've ever even had just a straight Cadbury chocolate bar. I don't know. Good question. All right. Let's get a few blocks to pave our way, and then we should be good to go. We got our coordinates. We'll see which way that cross street's for us and head out. What's your opinion on bagels? I like raisins and cinnamon. I'm a fan of most. There's not many bagels that I dislike. Bagels are strong. Um, as long as they're like a well-made bagel, I think that's the bigger factor for me. Um, I can get down with an everything bagel. I can get down with like an oniony bagel. It also depends on what you're putting on it in terms of like a spread or a schmear. Um, but even a plain bagel, if you're doing it right, is really good. All right, I don't have the book. Dang it. We should just keep the book. Oh, now I gotta do that book. All right, we are headed to. Oh, I forgot to name you guys. Uh, we should go do the axolotl. Let Bobby. I know you're still here. You can. Never heard of Lucky Charms. I work at a B&M store. We sell all the American seals like Lucky Charms. Lucky Charms as a kid, I was all about toasted and buttered only. Um, I'm a cream cheese smear kind of guy. Um, out here in Colorado, we don't get the great like East Coast lox and bagel stuff, but some of that can be really really good. Um, a pumpernickel bagel, doesn't get those very often. That's good stuff. All right, 1582 612. Let's do our maths here. Thanks to the computer. No, that's the notepad, not the calculator. 1582 by 8, 198. I didn't click. almost predictable. You guys could almost tell me as I go. What did I... Oh, now I just did it again. What was it? Damn it. All that clicking I was trying to do in the game messed up my calculation. 1582, 78, was that it? 178? 1582 divided by 8. 198. Again, 198. And then back on the calculator, 612 divided by 8, 77. Done. Now, 198.77. I can't even... We're facing south. East is the way we went. Oh, this could be good. Do we want 198.77? Oh, this is going to be good. So we got about 100 to go. Oh, I went too far. Should we go at 70? Might even avoid this. We'll go a little extra. In the scheme of things, it'll be fine. Now, this I do need to be a little bit careful with. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, we need to go 110. Stack and a stack or two. See how far we go. Can't get along with it's either regular cheese or nothing. I get that. I know a lot of people are very textury on cream cheese. One of my very favorite, like a cold appetizer thing. Super popular if you got like a potluck party or something like that, and everybody is like, that's the grossest thing ever. Why would I want to eat that? And then you put them out on a tray at a party, and they're gone. Like, people get one and they're like, nope, I'm not stopping now. This is the best thing ever. So you go to the market, you get one of those packages of deli ham, not like sliced ham from the deli. This is like straight up the packaged, like pre-manufactured rectangle slabs of ham. And they're not tip-top quality or anything like that, but that's all right. You're only using it for a specific purpose. I wouldn't use that stuff on a sandwich necessarily, but I would definitely use it for this. So you want the pre-manufactured rectangle shape is the important part here. 176, so we need another 20. That's gonna get that thing up there. It's weird. 2, 3, 4, 5. That ham is evil, but this is how you redeem it. I should have looked at the number because now I lost count. If we go down to like 10, we should be good. So you take that ham and you put it on like paper toweling and you blot it dry because it always has like that moisture-y stuff to it, right? The kind of water. All right, that's good. And then when you've got that done, you spread it with like warmed, it doesn't have to be like heated, but like very much room temperature softened cream cheese, right? Because otherwise it won't spread or stick or all that. So it's got to be pretty soft. So you take some of that and you spread it out over the thing in a fairly thin layer. It doesn't have to be like, inches. It's like a millimeter. But even and nice. And it'll kind of take care of itself, because then the next thing you're going to do is put a dill pickle on it and roll it up like it's getting rolled up in a sleeping bag, right? So you've got layers of ham and cream cheese spread over the top. Oh, if you really want to you really want to get spicy with it, you put a little bit of Worcestershire in your cream cheese, stir that in a little bit, get a little extra flavor kick. But depending on your pickles or your preference, just the cream cheese will do. And then you slice them, and I usually do that right before, like if I'm going somewhere, put them all in like a Tupperware or something like that, and get them transported. And then, if you're going to put them out on a plate or whatever, you slice them into maybe half-inch thick slices of pickle. They're kind of like pickle pinwheels at that point, right? And they are so amazingly, like, as soon as people start, I promise, if you're like, I've done it a million times, when you're pulling them out and people are like, what the heck are you doing? Oh, man. You, sir, are a jerk. That was why I wanted to go further out. I was hoping we wouldn't catch the crimson biome, but clearly we have, so we're going to have to slab this, protect ourselves from the hoglins. It's not as big a deal as it was when we first got here, because we got good armor and good fireproofing and all that, but a great bow, all things that will help us. So you can redeem cheap quality ham and cream cheese all in one shot. Oh yeah, I've also been checking your YouTube recently, and wow, that's channel's been doing good. 150 subs, you surpassed my second channel. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. YouTube has been popping off of late, and I've been trying to keep up like playlists and that kind of stuff, but basically it still is just a dump. But I always appreciate the likes. You can always say hi in the comments. I think you used to catch me there, so if it's ever challenging to catch live, I get a big smile on my face whenever I see a comment. New folks just checking out the VODs, or and saying hi in there, it's great. And likes and all that will keep us going. And we've been doing really well here as well. I mean, the raid certainly helped. We got a bunch of new folks in there. I would imagine our current follower number is as high as it's been. That still fluctuates a little bit. I don't know if you were still around, but at one point somebody dropped in a gift bomb, right? And I was like a maybe 40 to 50 follower channel at the time. And somebody's like, hey, I'm going to hook you up. And the next thing I knew, it was like, oh, my follower count is now artificially filled with a bunch of fake accounts. Well intended, but not my goal. Like, I'm here if it's 5 people or 2 or none. If it's none, it's going out for you guys on YouTube, right? But it's more fun when I got people here to chat with, talk about foods, all kinds of good stuff. So yeah, come in, be a part of the chat. But yeah, if that doesn't work, right, or the timing and all that on the VODs is better, say hey, leave a comment, give me a thumbs up if you're enjoying what you're seeing here. You like the hardcore lifestyle, you can be a part of this too. All right. Yeah, I mean, it definitely, but those also got eaten up. But what we kind of did for a long time was just like up, down, right? It went from close to 300 straight down to like 150, and then we'd kind of do this deal where we'd get new folks in and others out. So whoever that was, and I don't remember, it was kind of cool, and I'm glad it exposed other folks to the channel, but I just want people that are interested in the content hanging out. All right, we need to now go back. Let's go to the book for a second and recheck. I was like negative 198.77. 198. So we could go out beyond it. And then we just got to go like 15 more. We'll probably go. Let's go down to 10. That should give us a nice big path. Or 20. All right, here's where the panic moment hits when another of those hogs spawns behind me and knocks me off without me ever knowing he's coming. Oh, guys, this is cool. This is so much better. Bobby, were you around? I don't know if you remember or not. I'm sure you're watching a bunch of channels and all that. At one point, I made a darkroom spawner primarily for creepers, but it had like sugarcane and all that around the base, and it was like deep slate with amethyst and calcite. It had like big sides and all that. I can't remember what world that was in, but that was super cool. All right, so we want to get back to 198, and it was 198.77, right? So, oh, is this it? Oh, that was easy. Here. Have you done any more with your, I don't think you were. I think you were kind of done with it. With your side channel-y stuff? I guess it was kind of your primary, but speaking of calculators here, as I'm trying to calculate these ratios. All right, that's our mark. 198.77. Yeah, I don't remember what world that was, but I mean, to be honest, I don't actually know what your world names are. Yeah, no worries, dude. I gotcha. There's that and that. I couldn't remember either, so it's not a big deal. I was just like, well, probably you were around during that kind of time frame. So I think this one, if this road becomes anything, I don't know that it necessarily will, but it's certainly a starter to keep going out here. We've got some nether wastes instead of just all crimson forest. That could be a good turnoff, but I think we're going to go cozy on this one. A lot of times I build big, elaborate structures. We're going to have to run back and get more deep slate and some glass to secure this from the ghasts, but 1, 2, 3, okay, and then you can at least go here, and usually what I like to do, oh, I'm out, all right, is go a little bit beyond as well so that we can have an angle that the ghasts can't shoot. All right, well, we don't need coordinates anymore. Hooray! Yeah, I kind of stopped posting. I remember at one point you were like, "Yeah, I'm shutting down," and that was on your other account, right? Did want to post one video 2 weeks ago, but that was just a 1-minute clip of one of my Bed Wars games, so nothing crazy. Did ever start uploading another game on one of my other channels? The channel did really great. Awesome. Nice, man. I'm glad. Continued growth and expansion for you. I hope it gives you whatever you're hoping for. Man, we don't have much, but we can get some of these slabs down before we go back through the portal. And yeah, if you mention me to another streamer, that's so cool. Thanks, dude. Glad I came to mind. Trying to avoid the stack here. I seem to be doing pretty good though. Oh, there we go. I had to say something, didn't I? Oh no! come on, dude, back up just a little bit. So again, this makes this extra dangerous in the sense that we gotta place a block in order to get out of the lava if we get knocked back in. But less so if there aren't hoglins spawning all over the place at us. Oh man! I mean, at least. At least we haven't dropped any in the lava yet. Here we go, doing that. And let's take these couple back down. I grew much bigger than what I was expecting. Wow, that's a lot of views, dude. Well, I would imagine, and I mean, you showed me the whole calculator stuff was crazy. There's always an audience, right? If you're into something, there's a really good chance other people are into it too. So, do what interests you. And for me, as you know, I ramble, right? This is Minecraft and whatever occurs to me to talk about. Basement is good because we need more cobble. Oh, and we need the glass too. I don't think we're going to need too many blocks. Did we leave glass in the ovens up there? I think we were cooking more, right? Oh, the Skyrim, yeah, we had a blast. And then I ended up just kind of, I traveled and I ended up on kind of an unplanned break. Just life got busy. Came back and was hungry for Minecraft, and we dove into this 2 worlds leading up to this one, both of which were kind of cool but short-lived through other various comical misfortunes. Here. No, here. Yeah. Now, normally I would use panes in building, but I think for ghast proofing, the blocks will be just fine. And then we ended up here. And so we ended up getting a little bit of that YouTube boost, which was nice to have for having been idle for a while. It brought in some new eyeballs, and that was great. And it really refreshed me in Minecraft. And I think I'm having so much fun with this right now, in part because it's a new world, right? We've been, you know, my style of kind of, don't race through anything. Take your time, enjoy the process. So it wasn't like we got to fight the dragon in 4 days or we're a failure. But barring a disaster, if we get through that point, Minecraft kind of gets to a point where you're working on build projects and all that. And once we get like netherite on our armor and everything is pretty well set up, much like the old YouTube world, will be a little bit, or that world that we had that we kind of walked away from with the laptop to PC switching, right? That was another one we never lost, I don't think. But like I said, the names escape me. Once we get through Dragon and Netherite and all that, even in hardcore, it becomes increasingly difficult to straight up lose your world, die, right? The one where it really happened late was the raid that went wrong. Because in that one we already had totems. I don't know if we had all our netherite stuff at that point. But the everyday stuff in the world gets to be pretty straightforward. And at that point, I think we'll probably go back to some kind of a cycle of a couple days a week doing something different. And a certain person that at least was in the chat here will be probably pretty excited with what we go to next. But there's still a lot we got to do here. We're not looking ahead to that just yet. And of course, with summer, I got some visits to family and all that, where I will be back on laptop. And for those, we'll probably do some more Dungeons of Dreadmore or something like that. So yeah, it's kind of fun being able to do different stuff. Here's where I do want to go out a little bit further on both of these. We haven't gotten to the point of ice highways or anything, but that's what I'm talking about. When we're working on big build projects like that, we will take a little bit of extra time, right? Because that gets even more grindy than some of the projects we've had now, when the milestones get a little fewer and further between. So that's where we'll start to mix things up. If we go, what is this distance? 1, and then I think it's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Dang it. Well, we can double. Oh. Let's do this. Got this. There. All right, what's that leave us? 3, 3, and 3 is 9. If we were going 7, it would be, yeah, so it'll be here and here, the 2 inner ones, and then there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. That could end up being pretty important. That might be, well, at least for this area, that'll be our sizing guidelines. Here, 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 here. There. All right, all that lines up nice. Have a nice recessed portal in this one. No! All right, well, I think we can finish get the structure going here without having to have too many slabs. Can even, well, I don't think we need the light, but, oops, dang it. That, I also caved in and started posting on TikTok. That did actually, on one video alone, got 218K views, even though I was just chucking random video onto the TikTok. I've heard that too, right? That's, never say never. I never do, but it's not a social media platform that I consume any content on. Not like even the YouTube Shorts and stuff. Not particularly a format I look for. So, but yeah, I get it. That's where all the eyeballs are. So, makes sense. All right, let's leave this as our up. If we go to here, I think that's going to be tall enough. There. 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 Whoa! I didn't expect that. Okay. If we do... I think I'll be alright from there. I know this is going to turn into a massive... difficulty getting back up on here again, right? Knows what we're gonna... Got one more stack. And I hear a wheezy kitty friend getting ready to blast us into oblivion here. Go around on the outside. The good news is the ceiling won't be quite as vulnerable as it normally is. We may get drop stuff on us, but we're not in the Crimson Forest anymore, so less concerned about that too. Kind of a win-win-win. We will have to get... Alright, so those are in. That's nice. We can just fill the ceiling. If we get all this done, I'm gonna be so happy. Plenty of those. Ooh, we're looking good. Oh. Cool. Now, what? I guess like this? Oh, those might have to be switched out too. Make the ribs here. One random piece of glass. I can put it here. Because I do think I'm gonna want this to go up to the ceiling. So we'll cut these. Good. You stream again, and you're welcome for leading the raid, but you... Oh, I'm sorry, man. Hey, into everyone's work life, a little work and homework and all that must fall. So I appreciate you being here, though. It has been fantastic catching up. Hope all goes well. I know Hey, we're getting towards the end of the spring term, right? So take care of all that business, and hope to see you around soon. All right. Let's go. While we're thinking about it, let's go over. We should have glass at the condos that we can finish that ceiling with. We should have a boat sitting there. Nighttime, of course. Yeah, I guess my boots don't freeze the water when we're in the boat. Just when we're near it. There it is. That worked. Now, this is where we don't want to leave boats in the water, though, because any of our axolotl friends that are still around hunting salmon, they can get stuck in the boats, not be able to get back to the water, and ultimately suffocate. We don't want that. Jenny, Doc, Skash, Kenny K, who is named but not in the water yet, or released from bucket. Now we gotta, oh, we do have some more, so let's make some more slabs. Okay. I don't think I'm sprinting there. All right, slabs in to finish out the floor. Let me just extend this one out. I don't think that I don't have any immediate plans to go further there, but it is easier to start the next course if we kick them out. Oh my gosh. Kick them out. Okay, floor's done. Should be hoglin free. And then just a matter of finishing this up, more for aesthetics than anything, really. I mean, there's a chance that if a ghast is up there and sees me, it could fireball down. That's why we're doing this. Ghasts don't see us. They don't see so good, so they won't pick up on our presence through a glass ceiling or the windows. So while we're building this, glass very vulnerable, right? Ghast fireball hits it, it will shatter. But as soon as this happens, they won't see us at all. We go invisible. So now we are nice and safe and all good to go. All right. Let's get, I guess, this lit. Should we test it before we take all these supplies back? All right, my friends, fingers, toes, and eyeballs. We need to cross them all up. Goodness gracious, do not take me somewhere other than where I want to be. It's been known to happen. Come on, come on. Ha 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 ha. I love it when the numbers work. So here we are. We're now all linked up to our portal. We can go ahead and do this little bit so we can free up our eyes. I don't know if anybody in the chat, Raiders or otherwise. Oh my God, that was so loud. I always forget that's so loud. All right, it's over now though. There we go. Portal lit. It's beautiful. Look at it. We could just stare at it. Oh. Oh. The universe is at our fingertips. All right. I could get dizzy. Does anybody in the chat know, are there other things that Eyes of Ender go into? For instance, End crystals. Do they need eyes? They do. I thought there was something. So we could hang on to a few of these, but I would probably make a couple more Ender chests just to have spares. There have been times when I've been like, oh my gosh, don't leave that sitting on the ground. And if you got a stack of half dozen, whatever, in your inventory, then you can go. Tons of stuff. That's why I was asking Raiders or others that might be around. But it was the one thing. So having a few extras isn't bad, but we can maybe spend half of those. It'll probably be the obsidian that's the limiting factor at the moment. Jenny, we might just go. Should we just go? I know I told people the weekend. They might miss out, but that's why I got VODs. I'm feeling kind of ready. I kind of want to know, are we going forward in 42? Or are we, I should have left the slabs. Are we hanging out? Do it! Oh. I was seriously thinking, like, I should be prepared to console Jenny that it's not a huge betrayal of the other viewers. That I totally thought she'd be on the. Listen, there's a lot of people in the chat that are really waiting to watch this. No, you're right though. We should just go. Jenny's in there for the instant. Oh, there may be like work or weekend plans, all that. I understand. People are motivated. All right, I got the calculator out of the way of the OBS. We're not going to rush into it, though. Anybody that's thinking like, oh, he's ready, he's going to jump through, we probably will. I'm ready. But I've been going for 2 hours and 45 minutes. I think we will definitely... What? That's weird. Okay. I'm gonna definitely step away, make sure that we're cool, calm, and collected before we go, and we gotta make sure we got good loadout and everything like that. Upstairs. Do it when it feels right. Whoa! I think somebody just got squashed. I don't know what that little zeep was. Except that I think it was youthful and piglin. Dang it! I forgot obsidian from our box of obsidian. Oh, I'm so glad we don't have to go through that jungle or the mountains anymore. This is so much faster. And it's close and convenient in terms of an end. Locked on target. So we can make 5, not quite 6. Someday we'll have to do more obsidian farming, but we will very likely come back from the end with some, right? Because we'll take out some bases of some pillars, I would imagine. All right, back upstairs now. All right. first things first, ender chests, since we got all the stuff. 5 of those, which will make 6. So that's actually what we were aiming for. These can stay here as they are a deal. Since I don't have enough of these to be useful yet, we'll leave them at home. Top off torches. All right, now is when we have to do some serious loadout looking though. Let's put the glass away because the ender chest is going to get dumped and reloaded with stuff that we need in the end, not stuff that we need at home or in the nether or anything else, right? There's overworld and underworld. What did I do with all those? Did I use all those chests? Oh, I left them at the end. All right, we'll make a couple more chests. It's fine. And just so they stand out nicely, these are going to be right over here in traveling. And then oh, these we can definitely take out. So, things we absolutely do not need in the end are leather boots. We might need, I don't know that we really need the smite sword, but we'll take that. We probably don't need the crossbow or a boat. We'll take the SP scope. I think we need to look at the dragon, right? We don't need the extra diamond sword. We won't need the cookies. Extra torches, yes. Milk bucket, maybe. Shears, no. Lead, I'm not going to do anything with shulkers or anything like that at the moment. So that gives us a bunch more space. So now everything that we want to remember we put in there goes in this chest. Flint and steel, I think we're okay. Skash, what's up, man? You're almost just in time. How you been? Shout out to BobbyGod968, and I gotta go. Hang on a second. I gotta get on the chat, scroll up, because already the name is escaping me. Not Tactical Slime, Twitch Tomar. Twitch Tomar raided us with a whole bunch of people. We made a bunch of new friends. It was awesome. And they've kind of fueled me on to head over to the end. Yeah, we're just waiting for you. So we got a few more names for the list. In fact, let's get them named so I don't forget. All right, we have the 3 more. So if you guys are lingering, awesome. Shout out to you for helping out. I know it was Bobby. Where's the book? Dang it! I just I'm not clicked. Yeah, you are just in time. Dragon fight coming up. I will have to step away and refresh the coffee, go use the restroom and all that kind of stuff. We've been going for a bit here, but it's very close. We're just switching out the end chest right now. What did I just do with the journal? I'm not going to need that. Let's put it in the box. All right. The 3 names in order are BobbyGod968, Tactical Slime, and Twitch Tomar. These extras, I wasn't sure if I had extras that I was miscounting. So thank you all you guys. Shout out to you. There's all your names. New folks or just the random folks that were saying hi in the chat. That was how we set it up to name these guys. So this is going to be Bobby God. You missed the food. You did miss the food talk. Skash is always good for a little food talk. I mean, who? Oh, this is why. Also, I don't know what names or what colors these are. I think there is one more yellow and a white and pink, maybe. So, roll the dice. 968. And again, we're just leaving the axolotl name. These are for sciencing, trying to learn a little bit more about axolotls, and many of these axolotls will likely not survive the process. Let me go in the chat instead of pulling the book again. It's easier. I just got to scroll a little bit. You guys have been so entertaining for me. Tactical slime was one, and I've got it in front of my face here. Tactical slime with a Y. Tactical slime. And then Twitch Tomar. I don't think I even need to go look, right? I will check it, but Twitch Tomar. Yeah, the Raider from Twitch Tomar. Awesome. There you guys go. So I'm gonna put you back in here. We're not gonna postpone longer, but maybe probably not later today. If we're in the end, we got a bunch of stuff, but we will go back. We'll try to figure these guys out. At some point, we're gonna go get a bunch of tropical fish buckets and try to breed these guys. If we dump them all in the same place, they hopefully won't scatter too far. It hasn't been a smooth process yet. Let's just say that. And Skash can attest to that. He's out there swimming around somewhere. All right. Book, I think now that I've put it away twice, I think we can get rid of that. The bed will be able to go in here. We don't sleep in the end, so we don't need that. We do want, I think they're in the food, to enchanted golden apples, because if you die without them, what the heck? They certainly won't save us from the void or anything else, but if things get really bad, I'm going to snarf one down rather than lose this world. Food, we will top that off. That's more of a consideration for later. We'll take some extra torches because they might be our breadcrumbs to getting back and forth. I don't know. I decided to go to the new ender chest. So 4 extra stacks of torches. Let's think about this. We want a crafting table. Do I want to do, should I just take this on the off chance? Like, we're not going to make it up to a ship without finding chests, right? But we need to at least have a dump chest. I think it's probably better to take planks and make a crafting table. So here I am trying to make a crafting table. The reason we want to do that is shulkers, right? If we get to an end city, survive everything, and find one, get out, through a portal and all that, we will likely get some shulker shells, and we can use those on chests to make our own shulker boxes and vastly increase this inventory before we even get back home again. So worth bringing, because I know I'm very likely to just continue on once we get there rather than popping back over here. We'll see what the timing is. Oh my gosh, I forgot to unpause the chat. I'm so sorry, guys. Skash, Jenny, anybody else that's chatting, I'm coming. Scroll. For science. Okay, I didn't miss much. All right. Then we have 9, 10, 13 spots. What do we have for... I just took all this stuff down, didn't I? All right, so we're going to have to go down, and we will get a bunch of extra blocks. And this is where kind of the balance comes in. We are going to want... Honestly, it's probably 1, but we'll bring 2 strength potions. We don't need fire res. We'll take a couple regens, although again, the apple will give us some of what we need there. These guys are the ones that we do want. Barring Enderman wrecking us, just a couple of these should do it. Like 3 is usual tops, but we might need a few extra. And then we don't need water breathing. Do we think that's adequate? I'm worried about loot. This is a primary kind of tool. Even though it will take a spot, we're now down to 12. I am hesitant about not having our hoe. It's just one of the majors. Really, these 2? I don't think there's anything to dig. There's the whatever they are. The chorus trees or chorus whatever's, chorus fruit things, which I think axes are handy for. But we don't need these in the fight, right? All we need is a pick. We're not planning for failures, so I don't think we need extra stuff. These 2 would be last used. This would be in a pinch. That would go there. Although we probably want some blocks on our toolbar. What am I thinking, guys? Just blocks from here on out? Am I foolish to not be bringing more of some of this stuff? There's a finite amount of blocks that we really need. We'll leave 1. Remind us what the chest is. We could use these slow fallings in the cities to try to get the levitation advancement. Don't put them in there. That would be silly. But again, I don't think I need that many for the fight. We might need some later, so we could switch that out. Buckets of water. This is where things are going to change for us. I think I'm going to try to make a little pool pretty early before we really get into the fight, where we can kind of shelter if the Endermen get angry. Do I need obsidian for that? Because the End Dragon will break most stuff, right? Like if we pillar, he'll blow up the pillared stuff. What blocks will he not blow up? Anybody know? Anybody? Like if I use deep slate, will that be safe to hold our water, or is one dragon fireball thing gonna open it and spill it all over the place? I don't want to go get more obsidian. I've never done this before, but just our recent track record, I'm like, all right, I guess we'll do it. It seems kind of soft, if you ask me, but I love this world. So let's see what we can do. Yeah, let's go deep slate. Okay, then if I do all that, that gets us started, right? It'll get us up to a portal at least. From there, we can grab endstone if we need it to pillar between islands and all that out in the end. Guys, chat, help me out. Let me know if there's something I've talked about in the past that you guys remember. If there's stuff you see other people, throw it out there. Stuff that I could use, either fighting the dragon or going through anything that I'm not thinking of. If we had totems, that would be great. If we had wings, which we need to get, that would be helpful. But what else might we need? Give it a think. We're just over 3 hours, guys. We started a little early. I'm gonna check the weather, see what it's like outside. But we're gonna hope to go take care of some business. So I'm gonna switch out coffee. I'm gonna go use the restroom, enjoy everything, and then we're gonna go roll the dice on this world and hopefully survive. Hopefully, I will show you that I'm not completely incompetent. Let's go for that, huh? All right, fingers crossed. Start your incantations and ritualistic offerings or whatnot, whatever we can use to help us out. I will be right back. right, guys, we're getting ready to be back here. Had a bit of a snack. You guys successfully made me hungry. A little coffee. Success. Yes, yes, good work. All right. So, let's run through the plan. We're going to go to the end. It will spawn us. Generally, it spawns us off to the edge of the island, right? We'll be out on a little obsidian or whatever plank, and we'll have to bridge our way over. There will be a terrifying moment when we first gone through where we will appear to be falling through the world, and then it'll pop us back up on the deal. So we have to first successfully navigate onto the island itself, or up from, if we get planted down inside of it, up to the surface, right? Once we have all that done and are getting set and squared away, I think our first order of business is going to be switching this to this, getting a slow fall, and then I'm going to try to make a quick, small pool that I can fill and make a refillable water source with these water buckets. So 2 by 2, put in the buckets, then we can refill them, and I can dump if I need to stand in water and keep the Enderman away. Once we've done all that, then we turn to shooting out the tops of the pillars, and then we'll fight the dragon. But the whole time, hopefully avoiding complications with the Enderman, which have been our end. It hasn't been the dragon. The dragon's no biggie. As long as we keep an eye on our slow falling and make sure we have enough. I'm not clicked on the game. Oh, now I have an E in my chat. There we go. Back to game. All right. Sounds like it. Oh, it's maybe just rainy. Can I sleep? Not a storm. All right. Well, the last time we slept was in this bed. We haven't broken that bed, so our spawn should come back to this bed, right? If we threw the purple bed and broke it, it would go, your spawn point is not available, and when we do come back to the overworld, it would take us back to the side of the mountain. Not the worst thing in the world, but it's not as convenient as just coming back home again. So, let's go. Hey, buddy. Ooh, what'd you get? You got a little block? Oh, it's a pretty one. Good job. That's keeper. You guys starting to feel it? I don't want to be too... I think it was the last time that I felt like I was just totally went in totally nonchalant. Like, oh, yeah, that's no big deal. We got it. And suffered for it. So I don't want to do that. That's why I tried to have a good think while we were... Well, I was on break. See if there's anything I'm missing. There's an advancement, need a mint for collecting some of the dragon's breath in a potion bottle. We will do that, but we will wait until we've drank some potions. I wasn't going to bring extra empty bottles for that. Is this all the way that I want it? I think so. We're going to definitely need to mine and definitely need to get across. I think first... Oh, you know what I didn't bring? See? This is what I'm talking about. We didn't get pearls, guys. That first start, if a dragon does bump me, a pearl toss can save us from the ledge. And I have at least 3 of them, right? This is totally like leaving the hairdryer on. Or the hairdryer? I think most people notice that. Did I leave the curling iron on? Isn't that the deal? I don't know if I've told that story. Once upon a time when Habbage was a young romantic in university days, he had his out-of-state girlfriend come for a visit. And this was all very scandalous hush-hush because he was a freshman and she was still a senior in high school. And I don't know what lies were told to their parents to make all this go down, but basically, they somehow finagled the permission by getting, by traveling together. Like basically, she came out with a friend, and the whole deal was like the friend said how interested she was in going to the school or something like that. It was this whole deal, but it was basically like the girl just wanted a chance to come out and see where I was at for school and all that. And so it was pretty cool. And we hadn't really been dating before I left. It was kind of one of those, we just discovered this at the wrong time, so let's go. And so this was kind of like a first, we were still comically innocent at that point for being college age and all that. There wasn't anything like that, and it would have felt really weird if it had just been like a hookup type thing or something like that. Wasn't that at all. So I was just fine, and they arranged to stay at one of my female friends' dorm rooms because she and her roommate, it was like over a break, right? There's nobody around, and she and her friend were going to be gone. I don't know if it was Thanksgiving. I don't think it was like a spring break. Anyway, whatever it was. Oh, maybe no, it was in the fall. But whatever the break reason was, there weren't many people around, and my friend in university and her roommate were both gone, so these two girls got to stay in their room. This had all been worked out, so they, we weren't all in the same accommodations or anything like that. I'm sure they dressed up the people around a little bit more. It didn't make it basically we're staying in a dormitory that's largely empty all by ourselves. But like I said, we're pretty innocent and it's all good. And there was one other friend of mine that was in a different dorm but was still there for the same break. So, as young folk do, we kind of double up and make this like, oh, let's go check out a movie. There's nothing going on campus, so we'll walk to the nearby kind of crappy movie theater and all go hang out. Perfect. The girl I'm interested in's friend, we leave. We got a whole, I don't even know, probably 4 floors. I'm going to guess 50 people a floor, if that's not super conservative. So at least a couple hundred people's accommodations, right? And we're large. It wasn't completely empty, but we're basically the only people there in this massive structure. And we go meet up the other friend, and we're walking down. It's evening time, and it's like a mile walk or whatever with a big Colorado, hill right on the edge of the Rocky Mountains. Big steep hill to get down to the movie theater. And we get all the way down this big hill, and the friend is like, I think I left the curling iron on in the room. And I'm like, is this some kind of like girl drama? I don't like the guy that the other guy. I don't feel comfortable, whatever the case was. The 3 of them all go on to the movie so they won't be late. I have to leg it all the way back up to make sure I don't burn down a 200%. And of course it's unplugged and all like packed away. I'm like, well, what are you thinking? That's my curling iron story. It was far more memorable than whatever the movie was or anything about the date. After that, it was really kind of after that we spent several years in college being long distance, and very much grew apart. Long distance Yeah, when you're young and getting a bigger worldview out on your own for the first time, it's very easy to let that spread out. I think we're full of food. Let's go like this for the time being. Getting started. All right. Jenny's laughing like, oh, all girls do that to stupid dumb boys early on. All right. Are we ready? A 1E and a 2E and a... All right, here's our island. Dragon is up. We didn't do the folly thing, which is nice. This is terrifying. Always is. Just go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Get over a little bit. Get over a little bit of land. The Endermen are talking. Oh, still a yap. All right. A little bit of safe. Now, what do we have here? Okay, dragon is now past time. Oh my gosh. Angry dragon. Okay, careful. Careful because Enderman. And careful because dragon. Dragon breath. Okay. Oh, already shooting at me. All right, here's plan number one. We may get wrecked a bit doing this, but let's try to get a panic nook. Now the dragon can still shoot his breath, or her breath. I always have gender identity issues with the dragon. No woman could be as mean as this dragon, right? Yeah, you didn't want to confess. All right, and then we're gonna cut through here so we can kind of do an elaborate escape move if we need to. Right? Like this is like a rabbit never trusting its warren to a single hole. Oh my gosh! All right. Huh. Okay. Ooh. Extra good. There's the stuff. Now, let's go ahead and do this. And we already got it. So that's all good. Done. And now I want, oh my gosh, a slow fall. Oh, I can't get out yet. Gotta go beyond. Okay. Now, let's get somewhere like this. Oh, I got slow fall. Make our box. All right. We don't want to lay. Get. We don't want to stay still too long in any one spot because that's when the dragon gets to dial up on us. What? Is that ice? Okay, maybe this was a bad strategy. I didn't even know that was a thing. All right, well, come on. I want that on my toolbar. Well, come on, that was the same shot, and I moved closer. All right, one of the tough ones. Don't look at the Enderman. Come on, get in there. 2. Are all the others... Whoa! Unallowed. Sorry about that, folks. Don't like the flappiness. Yep. All right, there's our slow fall. Oops. Oh, so close. Yeah, so I guess I never really understood that the end is cold. Oh, come on! All right, that was a good one. I should take a little bit of time to reorient on where was our little panic tower. Is this it? No, that's just a leg. I'm totally turned now. But just a torch or two can save us, and feeling better. I like this island. Okay, our... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! He got us just before our potion wore out. Oh, damn it. We need this. Back on. Where is my... Oh, very, very scared of whatever's going on here. That does not involve me, whatever your fight is. Seriously, though, where did I spawn from? It feels like I've been around this thing 8 times now. Look at all those guys. All right, here it is. Right? This is our panic room. And I feel much, much better knowing I can get away from these guys if I have to. All right. Did that get that? I didn't see a big boom, but... Got that one. Oh, no. None of you guys are hitting me, right? There's our torches. Who's left? That one's left. That sounded decent. He is still... That's a terrible angle. Oh, crap. All right, stop it. Still that super tall one. Lost. Oh my gosh, I almost looked at him. What? Man, those tall ones are no joke. Got it. All right, now we have to try to see if he keeps healing. She keeps healing. It looks like she's in her... Oh, come on. What? Scam. The good news is not healing, right? That was my straight up arrow. All right, there's 1, 2. All right, now. So now we got to do a couple things. Where's our panic bug out room? That's just a flame. There it is. I know I'm wasting the cycle, but that's all right. Now our towers are down. And we can switch. We don't need that anymore. We got slow fall and we got strength. Let's go ahead and eat another gold apple. Just to get that bonus up. All right, now, where are you? Chicken. Turkey. Goose. Oh. Oh. I'm always terrified when they come running that some of them are coming at me. Chop, chop, chop. Hitboxes on the dragon are notoriously difficult. Oh! Oh no! No, no, no! Oh my god, I can't believe we're not dead. Oh my god. Alright, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go! Oh my god. What? What's going on? Who's still hitting me? Stop hitting. Bad. Panic room strategy, very important. Anybody else still coming? I've never bothered to clear out Endermen in the midst of a fight before, but it kind of almost seems like a thing. Yeah, Duck Duck Goose is right. What do we... We're kind of wasting our strength. Now he's down. Oh, dude. Did I not take the slow fall potion while I was down there? Or did it wear off already? Good grief. Stack those, get another one of those on, get that. We still got, strength lasts for a long time, so we're good there. God. Anybody see a dragon? There it is. Oh, come on. Get wrecked. While he's down like this, Okay. Getting ready to take off. Better. All right, you're done. You had your time. Or are you just going to hang out there more? There is a point when the dragon stops flying, but I don't think we're there yet. Let's see. Okay, there we go. So now, run away. Oh my gosh. Where are you at, dude? Wasting all my potion time. I thought we... Dude! Alright. No. Oh, I didn't take off, though. Stop. Oh, this is... Did I just anger? I think I angered an Enderman. Yep, I hear him. A couple of them. Oh no, now I got this. One more. I think there's definitely more Endermen. It never used to be this much of a challenge to get lines of sight when chopping on them, that you were looking at them all throughout. Or that they just came up and did that. Actually, they've always done that. Man. Dude. I do not have slow falling on again. My God, don't. You jerk. Oh. I lost my tower. Where's my safe tower? Has he blasted away my entrance to my safe tower? Where's the torches, guys? All right, there's the ice, so safe tower has to be over here. Hope any of that will help. Oh my God! All right, don't look at the Enderman. That one wasn't as bad. Oh, you... Dude! You guys keep looking me in the face like this. We're never gonna get out of here. Look at him. Insufferable dragon. All right, was this my hole again? Yeah, it's got torches in it. I don't know why he's... Sounds angry. Are they angry at me or at him? I think very angry at him. We still got our feather falling. Let's get our strength. We should finish out the fight here. Oh, this is the last potion I have on me. Where is he? She. Now, will they hit him? Are they, like, doing any damage? I don't think they're doing any damage. They just all gather around and get upset. But I don't really want to be in the mix with that, do I? Coming back over. Oh, there we go. Use arrows if they are blocking you. I don't know what that means. You can't shoot. I know what you mean. Sorry. I understand now. When the dragon comes down and lands on that pedestal, what the heck, dude? I can't be held responsible if you walk up and stare me in the face. That's not exactly my deal. So when it comes and lands on that thingy, it is invulnerable to arrows. So that, oh, then you see that guy just look me right in the face. Game totally set me up. Put that whole trap of dragon's breath in there. Where you going? Come here, dude. Come on. Is he still... Oh, he did burn. There's the XP over there. Maybe we can finish this stupid thing. Where is it? Way, way, way up there. Nope. So as soon as it hits there, then we're stuck. Now we can still chop it, but and I gotta say that whatever changed, this fight got the Enderman behavior of this fight got boosted through 119, maybe 118. It's been a minute, but anybody know where our panic? Okay, it's back over here. Almost there. There we go. Yay! Woo! We freed the end! Yay! Yeah! Boom, boom, boom. And then we get all this XP back. Now, I just gotta be slightly careful. Bunch of levels. Thanks, Jenny. Yeah, that took a minute. I completely understand. A bunch of other people were like, "Yeah, gotta bug on out for a minute." So now we got to do the obligatory egg retrieval. So you come up, boonk, pop the egg. Egg goes over here, and then just like the gravel, we got to do down, torch, break the egg, and it is good, good to be at this point. Absolutely, absolutely wonderful. All right, so there we go. Now, where did our pillar is back over here, and the entrance exit says, Skash! Thanks, dude. Little hype foxes? Are those little kitsunes? Love it, man. So, before we do anything else, and this doesn't help us on future fights at all, sadly, but I do want to get this kind of set as our little hangout. Clip the end. The final blow. Thanks, Cash. You're awesome, man. Yeah, it's been way too long. And that takes a lot longer now. Oh my gosh, man. The amount of Endermen feel that was kind of why I was like talking about the water buckets, which don't work. Don't bother with that again. We never ever used to worry about Endermen in this fight. I mean, yeah, you had to be aware of them, right? So you could do two things now. You could pumpkin helmet, make the carved pumpkin and put it on your head. That will save you from Enderman aggro. Why didn't I cut this one out? And keep you safe from them, but it's horrible, right? You can't see anything. It's miserable. I mean, you can, but it puts like the bad movie impersonation of binoculars, where instead of one hole or one round viewable image, it still shows two. There's always that good little goodie in movies. So it gives you two little vision holes that are all like bordered by the pumpkin, and it's awful. I've never worn one for a fight. I don't think I'm gonna start now, but that would be a way that you could deal with them a bit more. And then I know we cut in kind of on the corner there, but so we're trying to kind of work backwards to our entrance to the end, and we're going to make that little pillar or that little platform much safer, right? I don't want a single block wide walkway between me and the safety of the island, relative safety when we come back here. I want that to be nice and easy to move between. And for future dragon fights, we'll have the benefit of spawning them from the platform, right? We're not approaching, we're right in the middle of it from the start of the fight. So that should be good. right. So from here, we can fight a bunch of Endermen, and they can't hit us, right? So we can clear out this population a little bit. It looks like it has dropped off, right? And this is what used to be normal. You'd have, yeah, a bunch of them, but we had like those whole throngs going, and it was quite nasty. I guess maybe they just scattered to the edges now. And there's our portal. That's where we actually want to get to for our shulker boxes. So keep working there, but somewhere over here is where we surfaced, right? Here. Let's get a little light, and then we'll do a bit more cleanup here. Like to have options. Although we're gonna have to widen that out a little bit more, I think. So this has to come back up one. There we go. Are you kidding me? What? Is this the first time you've been around since we beat a dragon? Alright. Crouch. Careful. Yup. Has Charlie never beaten the dragon? We're just getting going. We just made this world where I can actually now enjoy it and be safe. So we seriously attempted to do the raid in Taco before we fought the dragon? Maybe we did. I played a lot of Minecraft. Some of these things get a little hazy. Let's not have these on the toolbar anymore, huh? Let's do that. We're gonna get wings and fly around and be superheroes. You're in for a treat now, my friend. If I want this covered or not. I think we definitely want to go. Okay, so I guess some end talk is needed then. I didn't realize it had been that long since very active members of the chat who aren't my. These are shout out to all of you guys that came in through Stardew and are still getting tastes here. So we're now in the end, and we survived our fight with the dragon. The Endermen remain neutral, but they're still dangerous, right? If we look them in the eye whenever, they will come and exact their heavy price on us. So just a little bit of, oh my gosh, care. So when we come back anytime in the future and we pop down, we will land here, and then we can shoot up here, and now we've got a couple directions. I think I may make this into just a bowl, a recessed staircase up on all the angles, so we can go whichever way we want. But for now, it's just kind of nice to have options. Yeah, so you can see Enderman coming in to say what's up. And that's part of the deal, right? Is you break blocks. If they're standing in the line of sight behind, you'll trigger them. And while even as it was, we were able to kind of mitigate their threat, right? We had a little safety spot, and we could go. Take them on. The problem we ran into in the past dragon fights was that we would aggro more of them each time we started trying to fight, right? By the time we cleared the ones that were actively attacking us, we would have looked at 3 or 4 more, and it just kind of grew exponentially, and we're dead. So this is getting us endstone, which is nice. And we can use this for bridging out in the world. So that other thing up in the sky is a portal that takes us, is it 1,000 blocks from the island? To the continents. But now we're looking for structures here in the end that aren't on this particular little island. This is just the purview of the dragon. That's confusing. Let's go this way. And now that we've cleared it, we can get after the rest. Oh, so happy that 42 gets to survive. But now we have to not get cocky. Right? Be smart, be safe. Because now is when it's like, oh yeah, we got everything going for us. We're fine. And boom, you did. Is it? All right. So now we have a nice open access. I guess depending on whether we want to go to our little Enderman Center here or otherwise. We can stack these. Let's go for a bit of a regroup. And that floating thing back behind the pillar, like straight diagonal that way, is our next kind of focus. But now we can do an ender chest here. And we can... What do we want to swap for, I guess? That's the next question. Not much. We're going to need to make access up to that portal. We can leave one there. We're not going to refight the dragon for a while. We'll see where we spawn into over here, but we got lots more stuff to do. And now that we'll be able to get to shulkers and all that kind of stuff, we'll probably wait until after we've got all our netherite and all that to start doing the rest of the dragon fights. And I don't know, I'd love to do something new and different, but it is I think this is going to be very wasteful. But I kind of want to do angle stairs. So then what would that be, like this? This part's a little sketchy for the Enderman factor. Also, we might not make it in time. Am I doing this right? Or have I lost my center? Okay, not necessary. 2, 3, 2. 3. 2. Hi. Yeah, you wanted to be up here, huh? You're like a zombie pigman, but next level, my friend. 3, 2. Three. It's close. 2. It's so annoying that I can't hop through there. 3. 2. This is probably going to look horrible. Awesome. Oh, we made it. Come on. Up we go. This is sort of annoying. Cobbled deep slate. Everybody's favorite angular or deep slate. We just grabbed deep slate too, didn't we? I totally just decided to troll myself. Got 2. That seems fine. Ooh. And then just make this hideous. We might, depending on what we do once we have all the portals spawned, we may have to rework this one. Usually do, using whatever materials we decide if we want to make the ring or do something different this time. I don't know. What's our creative, fun ideas? I guess we'll inset these corners. That's fine. Yeah, fun creative ideas for how we set up these portals, because there will be 20 of them, maybe. I think it's 5 aside. And that was our 2. So if we go here, there, there. All right, how's that look? Go. uh, That's pretty awful. But it'll get the job done. All right. So here we are up on top. Oh man, it's like you're teasing that you don't know what Minecraft ends at, or that this is somehow like the birds and the bees. Uh, if you mean a topic exciting to all teenage boys, as long as it's not their parents filling them in on it, yeah, Minecraft end. All right, so here we are. We've now reached up to our portal. It looks a lot like the other portal, but it's going to take us somewhere out in this direction, and probably a good chance to look. So we're facing west. We're on the northwest-ish corner. There would be another one. I think we're probably a little more west than north. Um, it is. That's what I was saying with the portal. It's the same as the portal I was looking at before. I was like, I can't look at that too much, especially if I'm moving around. But here we go. So we're gonna see if we end up out to the west of here. Dunk. And now we've made it through the remote getaway. Remote getaway? I thought it was gateway. And we have ended up out on the continent. And if I would have to guess that this goes back, and that's facing east south, right? So we've just gone out, and if you went like 1,000 blocks in that direction, you would get to the same island, right? Man, the whole background, at least on this new monitor or this new computer, is super crazy. Oh, I can't get. Not quite as high, which is nice. Let's start here. We'll just go straight this time. Oh, it's so awful. Here, let's do. I don't want to look at that all the time. We'll probably never be back here. That's what I've just made likely. We are in line. You're right, Enderman. We'll go back a block. At least these are non-directional. Good job, man. Yep, you're like a toddler. Look, I ran up the steps and I jumped off. Yay! Now, this can be, it may not end up being, but this can be our way back to that same island that we just fought the dragon on, right? And that's important because right under the dragon, where we get the egg from, that's our ticket home, right? We jump back through there, and that's where we'll hopefully end up back at our bed in our base. Or, worst case, we end up at spawn. But we have to come through one of these portals to get back to the... How did that stick and... reload at the same time? Alright, so we got a nice extra little platform here. Sometimes these are out over the void as well, and that void... That's death, right? That's death, no totem, nothing can save you from. If you have wings and you know which way's up, you can fly up out of it, but you will lose your world if you fall into the void, so don't do that. All right, little bit of light just to try to make this as visible as possible from as far away as possible, and to let us know, hey, we've been to this one. All right, now, next thing up, and this is where we have never dialed back our visibility, right? We're at 36 chunks render, so we can see a really long way, and that doesn't ever quite get you to seeing the island out in the distance, which would be kind of back that way. But it's out there, I promise. And we are looking for a city in the end. That almost looks like it, but you kind of want to um, get a feel for what the terrain that you can see looks like, because we're going to have to bridge between these various little islands. Sometimes you have massive continents. It's a little like the overworld, right? Sometimes the terrain is linked up and wonderful. Other times it is really fragmentary, and just like Spawn in the real world, you never know what you're going to start out with. But this looks good. Let's keep going this way. And we want a city. You'll know them when you see them, I promise. And this is why I wanted a bunch of torches too, so we can breadcrumb our way back. Although, depending on what our RNG is, random number generated luck for cities, it may be, we may, in theory, not find one today and have to keep coming back. We may have to go a long way. That doesn't look like it goes too far. You do want to scan around, but you don't want to look any of the Endermen in the face while you're doing so. So let's get a light there as prominent as possible. Mel! How you doing, Mel? Great to see you. Are you feeling better, Mel? I know we haven't gotten a chance to chat over here, but I know you're battling a little flu. Hope it's run its course and you're doing better. Awesome! I'm so glad to hear it. Isn't that like the one silver lining of having been sick? When you totally feel good again, and I understand you may still be a little bit run down, but when you start to feel like a human being again, you appreciate it so much more, right? It's like, oh, I forgot how good just baseline feeling good can be. So I'm glad you're through the worst of it. All right, here we go. I guess at least we don't have to worry about getting knocked into the void here, but we'll still make a bridge. It's always the Cowton that hangs around. I don't know what Cowton is. The cough. Yes. Yeah, that's the lingering nasty. And just the like trashed energy. Even when all that goes, and you're done with like the sore chest and back and everything, all the muscles that you've been straining by endlessly coughing. That's when even then the flat got no energy stuff lingers. All right, I am trying to aim for a gap that will get us all the way through to there. I guess we could go around, but part of the problem is once we start generating all the extra portals, they're going to go in a ring, and we're on the northwest edge of that. So I kind of want to stick to going north and west, but probably if we go here and then then over there. Oh my gosh. I'm listening. Do I hear angry? I do not want to get out on a bridge and then find that I have angered one and it just took its sweet time. Daisy is fantastic. We've named Daisy's friends. So the couple dogs in there are doing great. Daisy the dog, in honor of Daisy the cow, doing fantastic. We just beat the dragon, Mel. I don't know how much you know Minecraft. That's right, you don't know much about Minecraft, because when we named Daisy Bell the cow, you were like, what are you doing? What's going on here? But this world has been just absolutely amazing, and I'm so glad we made it through this big milestone, and now we can keep moving forward and growing the world and investing some time into building stuff, which I don't want to do until we've gotten some of the stuff here too often. So Glad you're here. Monumentous day. I must. I don't like to, but it's something we gotta do. Here, we'll make a little up and down on this one. Yeah, it's terrifying. Trust me, my pinky is getting the full grind here. I don't like this. I don't like this one little bit. But this is why I didn't mind winding out those stairs, because we can use this stuff all the time. Yeah, I don't like the idea of going up and down. Not my wisest, but I wanted to get over through here. Okay, here we go again. Oh, it's as long as you just don't focus on the edges, it's not too bad, the whole like vertigo thing. And I find even, like I'll be going back through and updating a video or something, or watching somebody else's content, and it's like, oh, it feels like up is down kind of deal, right? Like, oh, you're just placing a ceiling or whatever. You totally lose perspective. So in that way, it's kind of vertigo-y, but as long as the background is there, it's when those edges start showing up above and below that gets a little more sketchy. All right. Oh, don't scare me like that. All right. So we made it. Oh, and there we go. Dead ahead. Did you guys see the little glimpse of it? Oh, I forgot to look at the... Wasn't I supposed to look at the dragon through the telescope? I totally forgot to do that. I should have had it in my inventory. Yeah, well, you're so welcome, and thank you. I appreciate... Oh, we got a boat! Yes! The boat is the most important part of the city. Do we want to go... Oh, and there's another little portal. Right? You see the little stone and blue glowy thing there? So let's just go direct here. I think this will keep us free. How we doing on... We got plenty of end stone, I hope. Hinky securely jammed into the shift key. Hey, Mel, thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate you, and I'm so glad to hear you're feeling good again. We'll hope to catch you after your night's sleep later tonight. I don't know. See if I get by our buddy Omni's spot. Ooh, I like that little emote Mel dropped with the take care. That's cool. I can't go mouse over it at the moment, so... Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm like... No! No! The finger was like, no, we got stopped, and this wasn't where I thought we were going to end up. That was a little unsettling. All right, how are we doing? We still got quite a bit. I think we're on track. We're going to bump into that other island too, though, aren't we? Okay. Yeah, when I when I backed into that, it pushed me sideways, and I was like terrified to move from the S key to the W key, in fear that my shift was going to somehow undo. It was very, very terrifying. But we got it. Damn, these suddenly went a lot faster than I thought they were going to. All right, we're getting some kind of something coming into view. Well, that's crazy. Just like a low floating blob. See, doesn't it feel like we're moving down now? That totally looks like it's horizontal to me and that we're like pillaring downward. Oh, I don't know if we're going to make it. We're going to have to go all the way back and then back across, and then there will be Endermen. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, we got a few cities. We got a few ships. We can get extra wings. We got this guy. Oh, but the first thing we need to do now is gather up a few more stones to make this next bridge. So we'll sheave this island down a little bit. We got a good little break now, Jenny. If that's what you're wondering, we're safe for now. The next one will hopefully be shorter. There we go. We get our chorus fruits. Yeah, on the brilliant side of all this, we get we see these cities, right? So we know there's one there and there's one out in the distance there. But the drawback of having the settings and the video support to be able to look that far out is these they seem like they're pretty close and they're really long, long way away. Oh, maybe we use some of the end city stuff. Now that we just came and got this dealt with, maybe we use some of the end city blocks to set up our dark room creeper spawner, right? That would be a good color palette. And usually we've done it in reverse and already had that built, so that would be a difference. You can see it's kind of paler purple, lavender kind of color. We can use these end blocks and we can manufacture those purpur blocks, or what they're called, using these little chorus fruits somehow. Two more stacks. I don't need to just waste carve all this stuff, but we do need a bunch of stacks to finish out the bridge and have some blocks for getting around once we're there. How we doing? 11. only 39, so I don't have to worry too much if I didn't want to break another one of these trees if that was going to jam us up. But we'll probably use a stack to... Oh, well, probably not. I was going to say to build up to here, but... So this will be great, because once we finish here, we can get back. The trick is we've got to... If we do that, when we come back from home, we've got to come back on the same journey, right? So that's where the torches all come in, being pretty clear. And a problem that arises is Endermen out here will go walk out on our bridges and they'll just stand there, which isn't a huge problem, except they're only 1 block wide. And then you gotta either expand to get around them or whatever. Just while in general having the difficulties of Enderman. It's easy enough, out here it's pretty, dare I say, doable not to look them in the face. But so another pearl through here gets us back home. You can also force yourself down, whether it's piston or whatever, so that you're basically in the swimming prone position to get back across, but not too much. All right. So here we go. I think I'm going to come out to this corner so we're not right at the building. All right, let's not fall off the edge, but let's try to line up. Okay, steak before we go. I'm going to pause here for some coffee. Oh, we gotta get Bobby God, who shouted it out, and Twitch Talor, who was our raider, brought in all the new friends, giving them some big ups for bringing us the karma today, getting us out here, getting us set up in the end. We got 2 awesome cities. Awesome because they both have ships. Ships have elytra, the wings. So we will have 2 pairs of those without, I think one of the recent times that we were out here, we went through a bunch of cities getting shulkers and all that, but we couldn't find any with boats, so we weren't getting our wings. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to fly and tour all of our awesomeness with our wings. Please extend the bridges. This hopefully we're getting close here. Widen the bridges, I think you're back. Bobby God's back. Dude, we made it. We're almost to city. How was the homework? Well, what subjects were you knocking out this evening? Also, welcome back. And thanks, dude. All right. Widening of bridges, that's at a later date. We got fun to be had here. So look at that. City, boat. All so good. All right. Jenny, if you really don't know, we'll kind of introduce you to the main participants here. We have shulkers. These are shulkers. They shoot these little poppy things, which we can sort of dodge. And already we're doing great. So when they hit us, we levitate, right? And we got the advancement. We entered the city. One of them dropped this prize, which is fantastic. That is a shulker shell. 2 shulker shells and a chest equal a shulker box. And those are going to make our storage amazingly awesome. But to do that, we got to get through the city. And This is, it's kind of parkour-y, kind of... I don't know who's... So they open and close, right? If you hit them... Oh, he's shooting at us. So if you hit them when they're open, they take the damage. Now, oh, this is a problem. Problem. So many shooting. Oh crap! All right, he teleported. Oh no! Can I get in here? All right, there we go. Got you. They do knock you a little bit. They do a little bit of damage, but the damage isn't nearly as dangerous as falling after you've been levitated. You can hit them and block them. Oh, nice. All right, there's a shulker. Woo! And they're a little bit heat-seeking, right? They will follow us around. Get a shield. Oh, we'll float. It's fine. Just gotta move fast. Faster than the shulkers. Oh, dude. I didn't see you here. They also will... close if you get right up on top of them, right? So you gotta kind of pace yourself out. Shields are for the weak. No, we graduated from our shield. I'm big on starting the world early with a shield. So red means you hit them. Bouncy like that means you didn't. And they're a little trolly. All right, there's one more down. And when they teleport, like that might be the guy that we hit before. Teleporting around. We don't want those shulker shells to despawn, but if I can, I'm going to get this guy before we go down. Oh, there's somebody else. Run. Get that one. One right here. This is whole structures of towers. All right, let's go down and get... Can't find the stairs. Get the shells that already fell down before we forget or they despawn. There's one. It's outside the wings. These are second top treasures. I don't know if the other one... Yeah, I don't know that it dropped one. But we get the XP. And the XP balls kind of let you know. The good news is most of the city appears to be over land. Some of them build out over the void. And if that happens, then your shulkers can be just lost. Tragically. Your trouble. Somebody else is still shooting at me. Anybody else in here? Doesn't look like it. But sometimes you can get good views. You can also fall off some of these blocks, so be careful on those stairs. They're not secure little ledges. Oh, here's one. Oh, he just closed. Oh, it's open. There's another one there. Oh, trying to hit the door gap. It's like he's... Oh, well, there's him done. Ha ha ha! He didn't even see me. Oh, that one went too high or into the wall? Alright, got them both. So that's this way. I remember your cat. Let's see if I remember your cat's name. That's going to be a huge test for me. I do remember that you had a cat, though. Didn't we even name a pet after your cat? What's your cat? What's your cat? What's your cat? What's your cat? Any others drop? So, see, Ender Chest is our Ender Chest, so now we can just start shagging these? No, we're not going to shag the Ender Chests. We will snag them, though, and grab them up as we go. We don't really... First of all, they're both just trash. But this is what I was talking about with the chest, right? At some point, you want to ditch stuff into a chest, but... I don't know why I didn't just leave that there. We can now go... there. There. And then... Oh, man. Alright, shulker box, we got one. So let's put all of this stuff into a shulker box. And we can even take these guys and put them away. Oh, it's gonna feel so good to finally be sorted. Okay, and then let's just dump stuff that we do not need here at all, have any use for, which is the end stone, or the obsidian. We'll keep the end stone. We'll keep these, because we're going to make more of them. You go back in here. Now we can make more ender chests. Do they have to be vertical? I don't think I knew that. I thought it was just two of any. All right, so now the ender chests go into, or the shulker boxes go into the ender chest. You can't put a shulker box into another shulker box because it would let you infinitely carry everything. But you can put the full 27 9x3. You can just jam this with 27 shulker boxes, each of which then give you an additional 27 storage. So you can get a lot. Was that for the shagging? Shagging the boxes? Snagging the boxes. That reminds me, anybody see, this is an old, and now it's an old movie. Was it Evolution or Evolved or whatever? With David Duchovny and I don't know who else was in it. But they're like community college science teachers, and the aliens invade, and they're the ones that are somehow trying to figure out this whole alien invasion thing. And it's a total like sci-fi comedy. They go into like the cave full of all where the meteor hit that brought the aliens or whatever, and they're like quickly evolving, right? So it's like, from one little meteor dust stuff, it starts to corrupt everything else around it, and like spiders and things all grow up big, and eventually it turns into a giant pulsing thingamajobber. But um, they they go into this cave and they're like, "Oh, look at these crazy things. We need to get a sample." He's like, "Just snag one and stick it in the jar." The other side, this guy's like, "Snag it? Did you just ask me to snag an alien?" Yeah. All right. Steak. So we got lots of extra shulker box inventory. We can now go adventuring, gathering of resources, all that kind of stuff without any issues. We do need our axe back, though, because now we got to start picking up some of these things. The shulker boxes are easily gathered, but anytime that we set that, it's going to be there, and we got enough for a backup, just in case. In fact, can I stack crafting tables? I don't think I've ever tried. Look at that. Saving inventory space. All right. While we are regrouping here, that and this, and we can ultimately dye these. That will be a big help, and probably something I could have thought about bringing along would have been some dye. And clearly, oh boy, we got a long way to go up. Your dad being a Brit, you should know better. Oh, I knew what I said. I do know what shagging is, yes. Not so much from my dad as from Austin Powers. And I'm glad to say I got to figure out what snogging was firsthand before Harry Potter taught us what that meant. I didn't have to learn from Ron and Ginny's exploits. Now, up at the top of this, there's going to be at least one more, right? And probably no tangible reward. It is quite terrifying to think of falling. So maybe maybe we do a ring. That's actually a huge problem. Harry or Ron? This this from the woman with the swear words coloring book. All right, here we go. So this does open up into a big old chamber. These guys. Look at him just sitting there waiting for us. You guys are awesome. And you. I don't know if we hit you or not. How about we change angle? So you can't shoot him. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Firing range. Ow. I bumped my head. Anybody else? All right, we're going to fall a little bit. Oh, get in the corner. There we go. So there's one. And you can kind of see these are preset as a little bit of stairs that you can easily parkour or just fill in the gaps around. So you got to get started. Wow. No. Bad block. Bad block. What are you guys doing? Killing me here. I don't even know if there's other shulkers up here for me to be getting. Are there loot chests up here? Anybody know? Oh, there are. All right. Fine, I guess we'll keep going. Oh, we got a rooftop too. All right. Well, take some iron, take some gold. Austin. Oh, Austin Powers. Yes. 60s ish. I'm sure. Wow, that's not a bad start to a pick. It is fortune, but we'll take it. All right. This might be our chance if there's any shulkers up here. I hear them opening and closing. How did we even get up here? We were like way down and came up from that tower, but then like this one goes up to more branches and big old city. But what I was gonna say is this may be our way to get the advancement for the view is great up here. Um, I just don't know how to. I don't see them anywhere, right? All right, there's our ship though. Can I start clearing the ship from here? Or are we too far? Well, they're theoretically in range, but I think they can see my shots coming. There's one. Come on, dude. Ha ha! Did that bounce or what was that? That? I can't tell if those are just falling short or bouncing off of him. That hit him. Come on, man. I'm gonna wear out my whole bow here just shooting at this guy. What? Also, it's quite disconcerting. Every time it like zooms in that little bit, I feel like I'm moving towards this edge. Let me just lean into the monitor here. Go! Go! Oh. 2, 3. I saw an XP glow, but I didn't see anything else fall. So whether they're shulkers or not, there's one more inside the ship, but that'll make it easier to cross the bridge. So to get up there, we want to go all the way back down, back out to the right, up, and that's going to be another one of those crazy shoot them all over the place things. And then out here, ooh, we can get this fella. Maybe. I got the shot. He decided to get all scared. Oh, come on. I hit him like 3 times whenever he's closed. And then as soon as he's open, it decides that I'm aiming at the wall. What's that all about? There's a hit. Boom. Yeah, you heard me, little shulker. Oh, that's you. I would absolutely love. Let's do this. Let's just make this an abomination. We very well may level this whole city anyway to get resources. Probably not today. It's a kind of big project on its own, but all right. There's our shulker. Come on, dude. Free shots. All right, I'm up. Keep shooting at me, dude. Keep shooting. Give me a few more. Okay. All right. If you're not good with heights, watch out. Boom. There we go. We got an advancement. So there is an advancement to levitate 50 blocks based on those little dudes. And it is a nightmare trying to like pillar your way up to where they'll hit you. But if you go more than 50 blocks up, get pillared, and then use a pearl to go to the ground, it will count for you. So that's done. All right, now we know like that's not the connect. We want to be up there, and we were up there, and now we're going to go through to here, up into that one, and then back across. All right? Everybody good? I hear you. I don't see you yet. Anybody see anybody right close to us? Nope. That doesn't work. Getting close? Not really. Let's go here. I think that gives us a full ring of safe. So many shulkers, which is good, right? We want their shells. Okay, now it's on. One down. Apple. Because this is a lot. Oh. Come on. I'm still gonna drop as soon as we get up. Nope. Alright, one more down. Where are they? Oh. Way down there. Done. Oh. Done. There also may be a whole bunch more. Oh, come on. No way. Another one done. Oh no. What just happened? Oh my gosh. Oh, that was not planned. Whew. Well, I'm down. We can get all these shulker shells. We can clear you. Oh. Oh. I guess I'm going up again. Although I don't think I'm going to make it this time. I don't. Oh, you're still shooting at me from inside. Take your shell. Thank you. Now, who else is still... Where are these shots coming from? Oh, you. You are sneaky. I need a shelf. Need a shelf. Need a corner. Okay. Who is still... It's just a lot of chaos going on. I would like to get down, I think, and grab that XP while I'm here. Okay. Now, we need to get up more, I think, and out. Ooh, that's sketchy. But it does seem like there's some below us. So let's go. Oh, I missed a level. How did this side not have a part of the level? My stone block elevator failed us. If we go maybe like this. You teleported the wrong way, my friend. Alright. How we doing? Another 7. Too high. Too closed. There's a shulker. A bunch up there. There's the boat. So all we really got to do is get down and make the corner. It would sound like there's some more around us. I don't know. Did that one go all the way down? Oh, that's a shame if it did. No, 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 not right now, you jerk faces. Oh, man. All right, well, at least we get some more treasure. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Fire prot for unbreaking mending. Fire prot. So basically now, we can just loot all these to strip, if nothing else, and grab the XP on them. We could do the same with the iron, but I think that's a little bit much. This one kind of stands out. We don't need to carry a saddle around. We can stack that, and this shovel, right? Extra silk touch shovel, that will be nice. We'll put an efficiency 5 and a mending on that. Have 2 shovels. Someday we're going to need tons of sand, right? For TNT. And then this was all kind of garbage. Any others around that we can see? Yep. Oh, that guy got me. All right, where did you even shoot out of? Wasn't that where I just was? Oh, they must have all teleported. Who else is shooting at me now? Oh, dude. Okay, now that that's over. So he moved in there after we climbed up. What? No, you were open. You closed after that. And that guy's gonna teleport again? Are you kidding me? Oh, maybe we didn't clear them. We just took his levitation, right? And then pearled down. So that actually does make sense. Oh, there you are. Get inside. Did he he's done. Oh. Who was that from? No, 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 no. Don't go outside. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh boy. I did that wrong. This needs to be switched out. All right, now. Okay, get under there. We'll drop to there. Wait, is this, where's the little pathway thing? Is this where the ship is? Oh, I guess I'm still above it. All right, is anybody else here? There's one below. No shulker wasted there. See any others that are likely to shoot at me once I get out here into scary land. All right. Think we're good. A little off center. All right, once more. Oh, once more out over the world. And at least we have a structure underneath us and land. We're not out over the void. Usually it's a big climb. Do want to be careful of Endermen, and I think we do want to climb a little bit more, like to there. Got this. It doesn't hurt to look down. I now notice a speck on my monitor that probably in one of those recent days of sneezing. I need a good cleaning here going on here. Um, so yeah, any that spawned in here are probably gone. A little too long on getting over here. But we got our ship, right? It's got a mast up there. We can climb it. It does have one more shulker inside here. He is. Very, very compliant. And here we go. We get to claim our awesomeness. Bing! Sky's the limit. And get that. And here we get some real treasure. Well, I mean, it's arguably the same treasure as it was. Look at that. Basically a good to go iron pick, but we're a little snobby. Not a terrible sword. Unfortunately for this one, we'd have to still put on Smite 5 and Looting 3, so we can't even really stack it up. Remember, on our on this sword, we couldn't put on Knockback, right? Because we just built it from scratch. If we got the right start here, it would be worth grabbing these to bring back and snag as oh my gosh, do not walk the plank. We're still not out there yet. Okay. Please, 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 please don't. Got it. All right. We got our dragon's head. If we want, we can. I've been wearing my nether stuff the whole time. Look at me, I'm a dragon. So all the ships have dragon's heads, and we can wear them. More loot for us. Yeah, why why didn't I wear my normal gear? I guess it really didn't matter too much. We trade back and forth, but I guess we would have had more durability. Whatever. It's fine. Let us quickly, though, since we're in here, stack up a few more of these things. The head can now go in, and we can make a stack of that. And here we go, Elytra. We got wings. They will replace our chest plate and so we get no armor, but we can glide with them, and with rockets we can have powered flight. So good stuff. You like my dragon impression? That's how we rock. All right. We could get another shulker box going, but I think we're okay for now. How are we doing on? We only have 3 chests left, so we could go ahead and set these. I just don't know how we're going to keep track of them, honestly. It probably doesn't matter too much. We can see which are full, and this one is. So we can just start it over. Let's go. We'll kind of move them as space allows. And yeah, we haven't gotten any other looty stuff yet, so let's go here. that. We may end up with more chorus fruit. We'll start new stacks of all this stuff, right? That's just easier. I want to keep the pearls, keep the, this is a loot pick, right? So that can go away. We are getting low on end stone, so probably we'll have to make some more of that. All right, so that guy comes back as our carrying. You go back as our day-to-day. You go back in here. Think we can shift back into operational mode for that. It's not gonna do us a lick of good if we're falling into the void, and we already fought the dragon. So, and these do have, just so you guys can see, a couple instant health twos. I guess if we get there's another ship, so we could make three, another full brewing stand of grenades. Why not? And in case you want, we can go up here. There's sadly kind of a missed opportunity to do anything cool, but it's a great view, right? We can we can see the road back. I think there's our portal, right? We made the little steps up to it, and then out here is the next ship. So we'll go out onto that point and go across. But we've still got, I think, some more of this city to clean up, and then ultimately we can deconstruct it if we want and grab all these blocks and make a darkroom spawner using them, or we could just use something back closer to home. I will look to your guidance, chat, so let me know. All right, we clearly are not done here. Have we gone? I think we've gone all the way up here, right? So where else do we have? Hello. Where'd he go? Now, where did all the other? I just killed him. Where's everybody else? Oh, there's something over there. Might be right underneath us. Oh, there's one. That dropped. So now if we go below the wide spot and break out through a wall, there should be stuff. Still a long way down. But I think it's above this. So where is that one? There it is. Now where'd this guy go again? Oh, I don't want to walk off the edge. Oh man, this is bad. Stop it. Are you kidding me? It's a hit. That was it. I still hear at least one more. Oh, there's one way out there. I guess that means I'm not even getting close. Okay, that hit the ceiling. That hit the ceiling behind him. There's a hit. There's a closed hit. All right, I've hit him twice now. I'm at the top of the apex, so that arrow's not... Oh, you jerk. Arrow's not moving real fast. Just XP. All right, I still hear one, at least. We know the ship is clear. I don't know where it broke out from. Here we go. Blah, blah. Oh, there he is on the bottom. Just there. Maybe we can get him from the other side. Blah, blah. Just XP. Over here yet? We good? We did all that to get out to the ship. I think we went up because that was where we hopped through. Did we get this lower one out to there? Do we... Got 2 more shulker boxes. Where does that lie? 2 up. All right, do we see one with 2 doors? Side. That side? It's got to be there, right? Maybe. It's got to be very loosely. Here we go. Look, if there's anywhere I haven't been yet, it's in here. I hear one. Kind of makes me think that I have been in here, though. This was the room. Where are we hearing that from? I don't think it's up on this rooftop, is it? That was where we... Oh, my sneezy nose. I kind of give up, but I want the shulkers bad enough. Every time I go around that block through the purple glass looks legit. We hear it when we're down there, so maybe it's like on the underside of that. How did we get in here? Can I go... Oh my god. That is terrifying. Am I on the half? I guess I'm on the half slab. I don't know. Oh, there it is. That's a long way down. All right, well, I think that does it for the area, so we'll pearl down. We'll get this one. I don't know if that's what I just saw. Let's look over the edge carefully. Anything else down there? That must have been the one that just fell. I'm guessing most others will have despawned. If any others fell. I was kind of watching, though. It looks like we got some XP sitting around out here. All right. As long as we're here, guys, I mean, we're so close, right? And I said we wanted to just come out this way. I think the cities will be pretty good landmarks. There is another beacon out there, or portal, or whatever. It's not a beacon. But we'll probably have to grab more stuff. Be a hard no as a home? Yeah. I'm with you on that. So I think we can go... Like, do we think that that is all... It kind of looks like all one big one, but there could be a cutoff. We could avoid all this island chaos and just go straight through here. Either way, I think we need more endstone. And probably a snack. So you're saying you would not be a good shulker candidate? That's good. You're far too nice. You don't like living in the box. Shout out to all the new friends and old friends coming around today for our adventure in the end. We got the dragon. We kicked butt, took its name. It was Clarice. Oh, well, hello, Clarice. Not like I got much of an Anthony Hopkins in me. All right, well, what did that give us? 3 and almost 4 stacks. That's plenty, right? All right, once again, jam the pinky and go. Oh no, I see spiralies on the video. You guys check chat. Are you guys still seeing the video? I don't see any drop frames. Bitrate looks awesome. It might be my player. My voice is still going. I see in OBS it's current, but my video playback in my stream manager is hung up. So I hope that's just me. I will reload it once I get across this this expanse. Anthony Hopkins is? Wow. Shout out to him. Well, that is reassuring that you're still listening to me and you haven't said anything about the video. Because I think that the frozen image I have is from before I was talking about that. So, good. All right, hang on a second. Let's just mark, and then I'm going to actually escape. I don't want anything bad to happen. Let me reload. If I lose you guys, chat, you're all awesome. Austin, let me try to remember. Basically, everybody's been here today. And I think I got all the names from Twitch Tomar. I don't want to lose it. And I don't think I got Eclipsery. So let me just quick make a note there. Because I want to follow all you guys back. And if I reload all this, I'll lose. Eclipser Ori. Eclipse Rory. It's probably not Eclipser Ori. It's Eclipse Rory. Shout out to you, Eclipse Rory. Thank you. We certainly know Bobby. We know Twitch Tomar. We know the other one. The other one that's in the book. So I think we're all covered. You guys rock. I will get you all back with the follows, but let me reload now. All right. Video is updated. Yep. Jenny's fine. I screenshot it for you earlier. Oh, thank you so much, Jenny. That's awesome. Yeah, we had a Real Banana Boy. Not 10. I'm sorry, I'm following out some people that didn't actually chat. And normally I don't say your names, but I think you all came in through the same raid, so apologies if I blew your cover. But you guys are awesome. Thank you. And it was Tactical Slime. It's the other. So I will go through and get you guys all back with follows. See which of you is going to become my new favorite streamers to go hang out with. And I encourage everybody else to do that too. Awesome shout outs. We're still going. Oh my God. Sorry, hang on. Coffee incident. The second coffee stuck to the coaster because it sat there so long without me drinking it. This coffee has been a real handful today. When I went on break, I went to grab it, and it was the coffee filter holder thing, the little funnel, was had a whole bunch of condensation on the bottom of it. Normally, I just move it between cups so it's all level, but I set it down on a saucer, and it dripped all over me. I thought I spilled the coffee. Without that, it does cool off, even in the insulated cup. So the extra, like 2 hours we've been going for the Dragonflight and the first End City. All good. All right, back to game. There's our bridge. Here's our new city. Just as chaotic. There's the ship. That one does look to be out over the void. That'll be lovely. But no more bridges needed, it looks like. And having spare elytras is very, very nice for long journeys, because we can put mending on them and then we can repair them and use them indefinitely. But having at least two, you have one to go out and one to come back. Three is kind of ideal. Anything over that is just lap of luxury stuff, right? Because then you're... Oh, come on. How is he shooting? You're not even open yet. You got to give me a shot. All right, there's one more. Now, I don't know where that other guy went. Oh, he's out here. Stay. Something wacky is going on. I don't know why I'm able to deal damage and they're able to shoot from closed. That's not the way it's supposed to work, but whatever. 7. Oops. Here we go. Oh, we're getting there. Here. There. All right, we got at least a layer. Like, you shot first. No. Oh. 2 down. Oh, here we go. All right, time for the gold apple. Absorb some of that damage. We got teleporters, thinking they're all smarty pants. See, how's he shooting? That's the tricksty one. That one's done. That one teleported. That one just never opens. I don't know what the deal is. That one go. That one's down. Nope. Almost had him. Get down. Whoa, dude. I wasn't looking at my damage. I was too busy shooting. Yeah, with all their damage, they can, like, I don't know if this guy's just glitched. He's still shooting at me. But, yeah, he seems totally immune to ever opening. And unlike the others, it don't seem any worse for the wear. Maybe I can make him angry by stealing all the gold. I grabbed that gold. We hightailed it down to Mexico. Oh, I saw him open. I saw your little face now, mister. Come on. That seems completely wrong, right? Anybody? They are not, as far as I know, supposed to be able to, Ooh. There's him down. There's one more on top. I don't remember exactly where. We're going to go very vertical here, very quickly, when he catches wind of us. was. Oh, oh. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. What? Where's that coming from? That better not follow me up here. Can't get me a little trace around. Now, this thing. What are you... Ha! Take that. All right, we got to go over here. I sword shot you twice. All right, now who's still shooting at me? Oh, that's a tree. I thought that was a shulker on the edge. Get that. Back up into here. This will be a flying fight. Ow! Make me bleed my own blood. Whoa. Stop it! Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to go up. Time for another apple, huh? Let's keep that doctor away. Oh, don't go teleporting now. Unless you stay inside like that. Garbage. Come on, wear out. The elytra is awesome in here, right? We obviously want that, but shulker shells now are almost as good. That's another 5. We've got how many stored up now? How many have we made? Obviously, we're not going to be able to craft them all here, but we're going to make a big old batch eventually. That guy, good. Well, hey, here we go. So we've got 7 so far. Another 6 now. 13. So roughly halfway to a full load. And then we can stack up colors and everything else. So getting there very quickly. And oh, oops. Meant to do that? Anybody buying? Saddle. Sure. Like I said, we can at least scrub those. Now, if anything, what do we got up here? It's probably going to be a massive, narrow tower like this with 1 shulker at the top and no treasure. That's my guess. See him up there? Oh, I got hit. Oh, cool. Thank you, Jenny. Yeah. Awesome. Thanks. Yeah, I grabbed those few in the book. I think I've got them all because the first time chat messages. One of these times, somebody's gonna get through. I'm gonna eat an apple anyway. There we go. I love that we're getting all these shooting galleries. This is fun. We're definitely gonna be back in the market for a bow. Because remember, we're about out of repairable. Oh. Alright, let's try to get secure. We're not gonna drop to our death. Couple more in here. That one teleported rather than died. Okay. Stop. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they can so kick you around sideways. And now that's gonna be the one that's just totally all, nope, I can shoot at you, but you can't shoot at me. See how you guys are. 2 of them this time. That's lovely. Stop it. Oh no. Dude, stop it. Stop it. God. Anybody else I can shoot around here? Wait a minute. There's another city. Well, I don't know that we're going to go that far. Well, I'll snag all this. Yes. That's what I'm talking about, right? That is... All we need there is the assaulty stuff, and we're good. So that's a great sword to keep. We just put on the sharp or a smite and sweeping and fire aspect, and it's good to go. And we can take that to scrub. Let's, don't need any of that. I think this is our loading box. Eventually, we'll have to make a box and just dump all the blocks and stuff into it. Any other treasure? Yeah, this one can go. We do have another pick. If that gets too low, we can certainly use the next one. And we should probably, here, we'll just grab this one and leave that one for the trash, right? I don't know that we need to sort those just yet. All right, let's get our stakes back. But I didn't get everybody, so Jenny, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry if that took a while to get back to your message as I was sorting there. Okay, that's 2 down. Anybody else want to talk some smack? All right, any others up high? Got that one. Ooh, this is a good spot. Oh my gosh. Blah, blah. Oh, you sure you wanted to do that? I don't think you did. I think you might have wanted to, but just XP there. There may be some up on the roof, but oh, there's one down on the walkway. Is that coming from up high? Now, which way was in? So I think he's right here-ish. Oh, didn't even fall. That's right. And then there's this guy. Ah. All right, we see any others? Yep, there's one. I didn't see it. If anything fell that was worthwhile. It's kind of terrifying. I think we can do that, though. This is the ship, but we've got other shells that I still need to get out of here, so... Yikes. Tell me, they didn't... Did I get them all? I didn't waste any. Early hit. I like it. Will you poop? There's one, and nothing on this guy yet. Some of them are just entirely sketchy. Go a little higher. There we go. Oh, no! We may not be making it to that one. That is a tragic waste, but I think it will be a waste because, oh my gosh. Let's focus up here, guys. We got just a little bit more to focus through, not screw up, and then we can call this a day of days. There it is down there, just teasing us. Sitting way down. All our little torches. Oh. Okay. That went well. Good. Good. More big treasure. Love it. Feather falling. Yeah. I mean, do we... I'm trying to hold back. I'm not grabbing any of the iron stuff. Just for convenience sake, but so many goodies. Keep the stacks going. Extra there. 17. Oh my gosh, so that's 8 more. We're up to 15. We've almost got one for every color. And I'm sure we'll encounter a couple more on our way back down. Oh, dang it. Let's do... We got to get the head as well, but... Come on. Let's put these in the box. And then... Oh, that is not blocks. Whew. Yeah, lots of angsty terror here. Come on. And you guys may think I'm silly for doing the little platform, but you lose one dragon head out into the void, you start paying attention to this. All right. Now, I guess we should do this, and then take another one of these. We don't have to assemble them, but might as well grab them, right? And then we don't want to leave all of that stuff. That one's particularly valuable with all the wings on it. All right, is there anything in sight that's going to shoot us as I go back across here? Because this one, far more scary than the other. Stakes being what they are, right? We fall here. Oh, we did. The other one, at least you can grab a pearl and throw it at the ground as you go down. All right, no other shells. Did we go through there? We go, oh, I think we came around here to get this one, right? And did we get up there? I see a shulker up there, so we got to go up. Oh, come on. Listen, you. Oh, no. Oh, I got to sneeze, too. Woo! Oh, dude. All right, fine. We'll go up here. Ah! No. Oh yeah, that's the worst. Almost as bad as watering can. I think watering can is the worst. You got no pickaxe. At least your basic farm operations are still intact and good. All right, we've done both of these sides. We've done the boat. We got something out that way. Oh, we got this guy. What? All right, there you're dead. Just bust out our end here again. Seems like a reasonable way to do it. And we're getting more supplies for building. There's another... What? Who was this shooting? I got that one guy. shulker for every 10. We are doing so good. All right. That's the new city, which is that's the one we've already been to. So it would be just straight to the west, I think. If I, oh man, now we gotta get back over to there. What? I see. I see the shulker peeking. So we haven't done any of this yet. That's a long way down. All right, let's go back. Sorry for the sniffles, all the way out across the giant expanse. And then down. Oh, did I just... I guess I got lifted for most of this. Keep an eye out for any doorways that I might miss. I think we're pretty visible. We did all this, so now I'm thoroughly spun, like playing pin the tail on the donkey. Anything? That's the city side. Is this where we needed to go back out? It feels like we're too far now. Up to there to there? Is that where we're trying to go next? Anything down here still? I blasted out that. Who? Who's blagging at me? You might be. No, no! Oh, damn it. You don't. Ow. Ow. I shot myself. Who's still shooting? Oh, the guy outside. Oh boy, here we go. Get under. If I can. I'd much rather finish the exit first. Oh, hi. Ow, ow. Ow. Ha! Ha! Oh, you... I don't know how many of these are coming from above and how many are from below. Let's take care of that. Drop. Anything? What? Where'd that come from? Can't see what I'm shooting at. This reminds me of Skyrim. Remember we rode that elevator? Or no, I'm sorry, it's Fallout. I don't think I've ever streamed Fallout, so never mind. But some of you guys may know from Fallout. There's the, oh my gosh. Get on the apple. We'll come up. It's fine. We can go from above. the office building where you get strong, right? I don't want to ruin anything, but on the way back down, you're it's what, like the In My Hour of Need or the Bard or something like that. What do they call that quest? He's done. You're done. There's one more down there. Done. Beet seeds? Anybody want some beet seeds? Got 3 double chests of them at home. Yeah. I think we're good. Alright, one more apple. I hear a lot. Anybody see them? I know I'm jerking around the camera. I'm trying to... Oh, there's one. One way out there. I teleported. Alright. Let's go back down. Try to get all these shells. Oh, where did you teleport over here? I don't remember you being there just a minute ago. You're done. All right, now we gotta wait. We got 1, 2 up high, since I've got a little floaty time. Ooh. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, come on, man. Ah. I want to go down there. Drop. Oh, that one hurt. All right. We got some more, though. Lots more XP. Another shell. Do we see any floaters? And do we remember how high up we have to go to get the... let's try this one. Man, look at our bow. I do not have a spare bow, in case anybody's wondering. Where... Oh, there you are. Alright. Just don't... Oh, come on. Come on, dude. There. 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 Have we been in here yet? Looks like it. Alright, so that's clear. We've definitely been up there. I think I just saw them open and close. Yeah, there's just a little hint, but I don't think I can get to it, so we gotta go up a little. Before we do that, oh, there is... Alright, let's go down and then go up, because we'll get that one that's sitting low. And then I think it's here. Oh, wait, that's the one we just went. So here, maybe? Any other shells? Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, you teleported to there. That's a good spot for you. Actually. You can hit me again. Well, it's just you and me, my friend, I think. Every once in a while, I shoot one of them. Or sort it. Fine, I'll eat another apple just because my steaks are not in my hand right now. Come on, open up. Oh, we got a fight to have. I still hear something. Any more shell? Oh, I heard another little plop. Where's that one coming from? Dude, stop. Anything teleport back in here? Nope, yep. Alright, what do we got? Anybody? Oh, so that's terrifying. Oh, there you are. Ha ha! Oh my god! Oh, I hate those stairs. Oh man, I cut out on that edge. Oh, and there's Enderman down there. All right, what haven't we been to yet? Anything? Enderman up on the wall. There's still somebody else over here? Listen, guys, you gotta take a chill. Little trip to Chill Town. Just XP. I think we're good here, right? Yeah, that looks fine. We did that tower. We've now come over and done this tower. I think that's the base. So hopefully we're good. Right? Down to here. That was the one to get the ship. This is still up a big tower. Oh. Where? I hear you. You inside or outside? Oh, there you are. No, that's just a step. I guess we'll do this the old awful way. Which is not welcome if you know my horrible lack of parkour. Blah, blah. And do we have a... I don't really have a... Guessing he's got to be underneath around here somewhere. So I was really thinking to we got a stand holding it all up, right? So it's fine. It's not at all floating. Got a pillar. It's like Jenga. As long as everything else is in balance, but I do not see where that little shulker is. Unless he's down lower, but so this has a kind of more of a purpose than just gathering blocks. I'm trying to get out far enough. How did I miss that? To see the dude, right? And then we can, if we come back to this particular city, although honestly, like, who knows? We may, if we want to use this color palette for the creeper farm, darkroom spawner, then I think we do want to come back out, at which point we could eventually do that third city. You guys will just have to remind me, VOD viewers, chat, that we still have that further out to the west. But I think for shulker-wise and wings, we've done so well that I would like to wrap up back at home. This has been an amazing long stream. We're already over 6 hours today, which is great. I'm definitely happy to do it when we're getting such great participation, and not to mention in-game results, right? So instead of this ladder, we'll go here. And then if we want to come back up in this one, we will just pillar up to that level and work our way up. Sound good? It's probably the worst design decision, but we got some purpura stuff, right? And these endstone bricks we can make from endstone. They're just a simple craft as far as I know. So that's all very doable. And that's 2 cities and a dragon fight all in one day. Not to mention we had to find the stronghold and link everything up. Now, I remember seeing another beacon. Anybody know where we ended up with that? Was it out this way? I don't really want to bridge to it. Did we make steps to a second? I mean, I know there was the one back before that city. It's like this way and then back out that way, but I thought there was another one as we were approaching here. Now look at all the Endermen are starting to come in. I don't know. I don't know what might have happened to it, or if I'm just misremembering at this point. But let's just suck it up and go back. And it's a walk, but it's not an undoable walk. And I think we left it pretty good marks. And these are great cities. We've done very, very well. Getting boats in each one, and I think I saw a boat out in that third one too. Can't really recall, and I think now we're out of range of it, so it's out that way. Maybe best to just come back around here, although those little islands could be okay for us. I think we can switch back to stake mode. All right, here we go. Oh, there it was. So it is actually out towards that next city. Oh. Oh my gosh. All right, just stay in the middle of the blocks. Just stay in the middle. It's so easy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Back in the day when I was first playing Minecraft and it was all solo, I would totally be crouching, just coming back and forth. Still a little terrifying, but not that bad. All right. We got that one. It's arguably a little closer to this, but then we got a bridge. I don't know. We want to. That would get us closer to future next city. It's a long way though, and I would probably have to gather more endstone. We're just going back. Going back. The time is right. Oh. Think we need that torch, but we got it. All right, here we go. A couple shoulder rolls here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just fine. I like hear a backgroundy buzz that totally sounds like angry Enderman. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Look at all these Endermen. Thank you all for not coming on the bridge. I really appreciate it. You guys are true homies. Thank you. All right. Been real, my friends. And here we go, back out to our little island. All right, so this is where we started. And now, if all goes well, we take the portal and it drops us off right at our bed in our house. And I totally forgot about the credits. We got the credits! Yay! Credit roll! This stuff is bizarre and crazy. It's out there in the internet, and you guys can watch them all the way through there. It runs for about 15 minutes. It's you think that little screen is trippy? These credits are just bizarre. It's, I don't know if they've tweaked it at all. It thinks we are a part of the game. It goes very bizarre. It did not give up. So way back when the game was being created, Notch was one of the things he said was he wanted the game to have an end, a credit roll, if you will. Like back in the day, right? You beat a video game, it rolled the credits if you beat the game, and so he did that. But he apparently did a lot of psychotropics or something before he did. Or he's just very creative. So we get all this stuff. It's like, is the player dreaming us? Are we dreaming the player? All this stuff. It's interesting. And all it does is insert your name in there. So it cannot read that thought. That's why it's not the highest level. Oh, you gotta achieve it in the long dream of life, not the short dream of a game, guys. There's so much more to life than just Minecraft. Does it know that we love it, that the universe is kind? To cure it of sorrow would destroy it. again, I'm still one that they and them are plural pronouns. So English needs to be better at the neutral or nominative case. We don't handle that very well. Man, what? Why are you so sticky today, Cup? Oh my gosh, that condensation. Must be the rain. Does that do that? I know it's usually summertime when it's like humid that stick. Give it a body again. Yes, player. Use its name, Habbage, player of games. Good. Take a breath now. Take another. Feel the air in your lungs. Let your limbs return. Did my limbs go anywhere? Move your fingers. Body again, under gravity in air. Respawn in the long dream. So any yeah, Dorothy for sure. Poltergeist, alien, what? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've actually watched this. Ancestral spirits, animal spirits, jinn, ghosts. The words change. We do not change. We are the universe. We are everything you think isn't you. You are looking at us now through your skin and your eyes. Sometimes it thought itself human on the thin crust of a spinning globe of molten rock. The ball of molten rock circled a ball of bleeding gas that was 330,000 times more massive than it. They were so far apart the light took 8 minutes to cross the gap. Light was information from a star. It could burn your skin. Yeah, I know about that. Death was a temporary inconvenience. Apparently these weren't written for hardcore. Sometimes the player dreamed it. Dreamed it was other things in other places. Sometimes these dreams were disturbing. Let's go back. No, let's finish. The atoms of the players? All right. Can we, like, 3 times this? I kind of want it to roll for you guys. The warmth awoke. You've said that, like, 4 times. A new program? Wait, are we all AI? Are we the machine dreaming? Electric sheep? No, let's not go back further. 7 billion atoms of the player's body were created long before this game. The heart of a star. So the player 2 is information from a star. Stardust. Marcus. Nice. Shh. Soft and warm and simple. Sometimes it was hard and cold and complicated. Sometimes it built a model of the universe in its head. Sometimes it played electrons and protons. Oh my gosh. You are the player reading words. Stop shushing me, credits. Or the blue. I like that this one just keeps going in like an endless, there's a comma, but it's just like an endless run-on sentence. I guess this one is too. He just doesn't get much chance to talk. Suddenly smelling food. Ooh, it's about that time. Almost at the familiar door, about to dream again. Binary, huh? That's what you can do if you make your world 16-bit. Everything you need is within you, except for food, water, and oxygen and shelter. He's stronger than you know. I agree with that. You are the daylight, and you are the night. Because the Force It flows through us and around us, through every living thing. It connects us and binds us. Tasting itself, that seems weird. All right, whoo, we made it. There you go. That's our like once every few years dose of craziness. And then you actually get the credits. So they did remove Notch. He's no longer included in the credits whatsoever. Once he sold the game to Minecraft, you get the heads of all the different departments and everything. If you want to know who to talk to about the latest changes or whatnot, there you go. All right, we are not going to roll all this. If you want to find out who any of these folks are, go check them out online. You can run this whole credits at any time. Let's go. Escape. There we go. And we're home! Daisy Bell, PGG Blaster, and Marvin. We made it. We didn't lose you guys. Oh, I'm glad you don't have to be alone in this world. We're here with you. And we're going to have a ton of inventory stuff to sort. Skellies are kind of ridiculous for us to go deal with right now, but let's go hang out down there just to bookend it, and I can thank everybody for an incredible, incredible day. So much fun. Shout out to all the new friends. Sorry it took us a little bit longer to get to the dragon fight when the raid was almost perfectly timed. We just hit the stronghold, but needed to go link it up and gear up. But welcome all the new friends. Appreciate you guys. To the folks that stuck it out on the VOD, shout out to you. Your likes and comments are always appreciated. And remember, come on over to twitch.tv/Habbage, that's HAMBBAGE, and say what's up. We'd love to have you be a part of all this fun too. Whether you're an old friend, hasn't been around for a while, or new ones just joining up, you're all welcome and appreciated. So thank you. And I can't wait. I teased it a little bit, and I don't know what the timeline is. We got a ton more to do, and I'm not yet completely feeling the itch to start splitting up into different contents. But I do think we will get back to our secondary game, which was so incredible and met us so many new friends. That it would be outstanding to bring that back into the rotation on a partial basis. But for now, I'm going to get away from the screen. 6.5 hours, but we did so much. Found the stronghold, linked it, geared up, went to the end, kicked that dragon's butt, took its egg, went out through the portals, found 2 big cities, got wings, 2 of them, bunch of loot, and a whole bunch of shulkers. So we can now use dye, color coordinate a bunch of shulker boxes, sort our gear, and use those ender chests as they were intended to be bulk storage items to unfold just a whole bunch of stuff. So we'll go back to the same kind of old deal. I think we did 2 yellows, one for the tools and alternate armors and all that, and one for consumable supplies, foods and whatnot. Oranges are for explosives and rockets. Reds, potions. Blacks, animals. We'll remember all the other color codes if you guys can help me out. And then we'll have a bunch of color-coded sets of boxes just to use if we want to go out and grab different kinds of terracotta or redstone or whatever, so that we can come back, build up around our lake, build all the various machines, set up all of our trading. It's going to be amazing. We're going to go get netherite, ancient debris, and turn it into netherite, all that. And as that goes, we've now done a bunch more of the advancements that are out there. One last check, because I don't know. We do have a whole new section, which we almost got everything. We have not respawned the dragon, but basically everything else we did. So the end, as we jump through the portal, or the beginning, Free the end, that's as we beat the dragon, and good luck. Hold the dragon egg, we succeeded in obtaining it using the torch method. Remote getaway, escape the island, the pearl there, so we knew how to get through the portal. The city at the end of the game, go on in, what could happen? And then from there, getting Elytra and doing the great view from up here, levitate up 50 blocks from the attacks of a shulker. We basically reversed that, went up 50 blocks, got levitated, and then went down. And you need a mint. We collected the dragon's breath. So respawn that dragon, and we got the end section done, aside from if there's any hidden ones. Here, that is coming very soon, right? We got all the pieces in place. We just want to build those farms up. And then here, breed all the animals. We got a 5th. Was that the... What was the 5th? We were doing something random, but I don't know what it was. The goat in a boat. We got lots of mountains for goats. We've tamed 1 cat. We haven't made a glowing text, but we do have glow squid ink. Team up with an axolotl and win a fight. That should be easy enough. Catch a tadpole in a bucket. We haven't done any of these fish ones yet, so we'll have to do all that for my first time. Balanced diet. We are 15 foods away. Make a netherite encrusted hoe. I thought it said pre-evaluate. No, reevaluate your life choices. So getting there. And then on this one, the one I really wanted to check, we still have not found any of those other biomes, even when they're a little walk around today. So the end biomes didn't count, nothing like that. I do think the deep dark stuff might count. So at some point we'll have to go down there and explore, and we will probably unlock other advancements that I don't know about yet. Easy, fun, but not easy. That one takes some doing. Trident really helps for this. We haven't shot the crossbow back at the pillagers. That's easy enough. This one's tougher, but doable. This one works out very well with the freefall one. So we'll bring a trader up there. We have done all that. Summon an iron golem for sure. Totems, we haven't gotten any yet. Now we really need totems, right? Keep us safe. One of every hostile monster. We are now 9 off of that. Bullseye on the target. Fun, but kind of deal. Kill a mob near a skulk catalyst. Yeah, need to do all that. We need a trident. And then loyalty lets us throw it and have it come back. And channeling lets us use the lightning. Parrot, Ghast, and then I think the other one was Dragon, right? Aren't there 3 of those? There we go. All right, now I've wasted even more time. I will not forget to save. Again, shout out, thank you, all the awesome people who are here. Hope to see you back again. Remember, in the VODs, if you are enjoying this, if you were here with us, hanging on every word through the dragon fight and those end cities, I appreciate you. I know I definitely do that with other content creators while I'm playing my own games, so or doing work stuff and all that. So appreciate you 100%. I hope you enjoy the content. Let me know. We'll see you here for the next one tomorrow. We got a lot more to do. We get right back after it. Probably very shortly getting after a darkroom spawner and setting up our creepers for that. We'll probably go north to the middle of an ocean somewhere and then portal it, so we don't even have to deal with much. But it should be pretty smooth. Get the cats and all that, do the breeding, teleporting, whatnot. Should be good. All right, save it. We made it. We made it. Thanks again, guys. Stay awesome. There it is. We'll see you next time. Bye now.